Do 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 do. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get this stream started on up here, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? We shall indeed. Alrighty, ready. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in. Welcome. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by for the first time. If you've never been here before, thank you for coming back. If you have, hello, everybody. Hi, Captain Mari. Reality's in. Keaton Spears. Hello. Date Mitchie in the chat. Split Lickety. Oh, we've got some legends and superstars here to start the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is day 2 of our, I haven't checked my Wonder Picks. This is day 2 of the 45 win event in Pocket right now. We played some really fun stuff yesterday. I want to keep that going today. There's information in the chat for how to submit a deck for me to try out. We didn't really land on a fun Gallade deck yet, so maybe we should mess with that here in a minute. I want to pull some packs too. I want to pull a few packs as well. There are a few things we still need, everybody. I still need a Crown Rare Dialga, as possible as that is. So let's open a few packs here and let's get into some games. Ginger Prime, thank you for the Prime sub. Ginger Prime with the Prime sub. Beautiful. Appreciate you. Time to get that second win today. That's right. We're going to play one win, and then you heard him, devs. It's true. We're going to play one game, get a win, and then that's the end of the stream, everybody. Quick win, and then we're out of here. By the way, thank you to everyone liking the stream on YouTube and TikTok. I see you down there, AB, smashing that like button. So if you're there, remember, all I request is that you smash your phone with your hand until you're in physical pain and you have to go home from work early. That's all I want from you. Super simple stuff, guys. We keep it simple around here, okay? Just tried 18 Trainers Articuno. It's so fun. Have you said this to me before, Drew? I feel like you've been in here saying this before, right? I feel like I get this comment a lot. Ripping 10 packs, Nose Pass, Stunky, Driftblim. Do you think Blastoise is viable? Probably, yeah. You probably play Blastoise just like you play, Palkia, right? And the nice thing is, more HP than Palkia, and you're also able to do like a considerable amount of damage. So I think it could be pretty good. Of course, it's not a basic. That's the great thing Palkia has, right? 18 Trainers Pachi. I haven't played it. I have not played it yet. Magnemite. Is that new Magnemite? Magnemite. Granados. May Misty bless your RNG today. Thank you. We need the Misty bless. What's up, Jose? Good to see you on TikTok, buddy. Yanma. Roserade. 18 X's, 2 giant capes. That's the way to go. Started off with a Shaman. Could it be? No, it is not our first God pack, but something else is back there. I'm not sure what it is. That looks like Licky to me. It's not a God pack, but we got two good things in there. I think. I can't tell what that is. We're going to find out. It's Yan Mega. Wrong. I was wrong. It was the Yan Mega. Slugma. Bronzor Honchkrow. Krogunk. That was the Yan Mega. Oh, the chat got it. A lot of people. Oh. Puccina. Togepi. I think I'll rip one more 10. And we can get started. I swear I'll play different cards when I eventually pull them. Hey, I get it. You gotta play what you can make, right? You know? Not everybody's ripping packs out here, and I wouldn't expect them to be. I would expect them to have like a few decks that they're excited about playing and go for it. What's up, Drifting Breath? Thanks for being here, buddy. I still have one Lucario after like 100 Dialga packs. That's a bummer. Sometimes you just get that. You brick on a certain card for so long. Darkrai to start. Starting this pack with a Darkrai. Bidoof. Murkrow. Togepi. Bidoof again. We made a Cresselia Bidoof deck, but we should make a proper one. You know? One where that's the focus. This Krogunk. We've gotten so many of these. Do any cards irritate me? No. I don't think so. I think there are some like matchups that aren't that fun to play into, really, but I don't think there's any card that irritates me. You know? Rip and 10. Not a super exciting 10 right here. Misty, I mean, yeah, I guess Misty can be irritating, but I've almost like Just kind of giving up on it. What am I chasing? Nothing in particular. Just some full arts, I think. I don't know where we're at pack point wise to get crown. We're a ways away from a pack point crown rare. So we'd still have to pull for a while if we want to get it. Maybe we'll do one more quick 10 and then move on. Misty, Erica, Cyrus are your most hated cards. Cyrus is really good. Erica is brutal. I mean, it's great. It's just insane healing. You're not wrong. Shinx, Togetic, Shinx. We could play a Skarmory deck today, too. Skarmory would be a fun one. Tangrowth. I've not used Tangrowth at all. Doesn't seem very good. I'm not gonna lie. Skarmory Bastiodon? Yeah, maybe something like that. Getting aggressive. B. Aggressive. B-E. Aggressive. Combi. Aggressive. B-E. Aggressive. We played Abomasnow yesterday, which was kind of cool. Nothing super specific I'm looking for, YKZ. Just some full arts and, of course, like a crown rare or something, but just stuff like that. Lopunny, Bunnery, Electrode. All right, we're heading into it. Heading into our games here. Week 10. President Abomasnow. That's who it was. Just a crown rare. No bigs. Simple, simple. I wanted to start with... Wake up. I wanted to start with... I thought Tangrowth could be cool. You're basically a tiny Venusaur. 10 less damage, but the same 30 healing, and it's only a stage 1. That's true. And yeah, it's non-EX, right? I just think you need like a lot of HP. A Volkner deck? Maybe. I wanted to try new Sneaky Lee. So I haven't played with this one yet, but I've been seeing Sneaky Lee pop up in the tournaments, and I just love Hitmonlee. So this is the Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone, Lee, Chan, Marshadow. I've seen a few variations of it, but this is why I put a couple Cyruses in here. Pokemon Communication. This is like a simple way to run it, it feels like. This is like a little Sneaky Lee. Get in the Sneaky Lee zone, everybody. Has anyone tried to make a Mammo deck? I don't know if anyone's tried. I mean, probably some people have messed with it. It feels like maybe it's not it until we possibly get an EX or something, you know? This is the new anti-Dark Zone. Yeah, I think it is pretty good into Dark Zone. Yeah. Pretty good into it. Starting Magnemite, not exactly where we want to be. Into water. So we could be looking at Manaphy. You've had some fun games with Manaphy Blastoise. Maybe we should try it. Ryan's channel says he has an insane Mammo deck. Palkia. Palkia. Oh, by the way, I'm looking for new subs on YouTube and Twitch. Just can be a lot of work for the subs that we have. So if anybody's in the streams all the time, been here for a while and is thinking about it, you can message me on Discord. We can talk about it. Not a good start for us. Who do we find? Magneton. That's actually a pretty good start. Magnemite. Okay. Ugh, a whole lot of that. I probably leave this fine feller out there. I could throw one communication for a Magnezone right here. I don't absolutely need a card right now. If I got Lee, I can't really use it yet. And if I got Chan, I don't really want to be punching the Rocky Helmet. If I got Marshadow, I could set up Marshadow. Would be the only benefit. But for now, I think I'm just going to go ahead and power Magnemite and move on. There isn't much else I can do yet, you know? New subs? Sorry, I meant mods. I apologize. I meant mods. No. If you want to sub to the channel, just go ahead and message me. I'll see if I'll allow it. Might not allow it, you know. Not sure if you make the cut. So, gotta be cool to make the cut. All right. Now I might need to Pokemon Communication just so I don't have to put Magneton in here yet. Let's see. Lee's actually solid here. The question is, do I put in Lee and kick Froakie, or do I just keep powering up Magneton so I have extra hits on Magnezone? I think both are reasonable, but this is a sneaky Lee deck, and if I don't do sneaky Lee things, then it is no longer a sneaky Lee deck. So Hitmonlee will start throwing some feet. It's gonna start throwing some silly feet, everybody. Oh yeah, Francine. Okay, cool. Yeah, it would definitely help out. I got your 45 wins. I also got level 49, 1 level to go. Nice, Wayne. Am I accepting deck requests today? Yeah, I am. I am, Pickle. Alright. They got a Kuno. They got a Deer. There's a few ways to go about this. Obviously, we Volt Charge before we Magnezone at all. I can pop this Palkia for a considerable amount of damage. I also can Marshadow here. And just power Marshadow. Wait for Magnezone. I might just do that. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to stretch kick the frog. I think that's what I'm going to do. Twitch is cooked right now. Oh, insane lag on mini streams. Well, I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on TikTok also, so come check it out. Ah, Greninja. Greninja hits Magnemite once, and then Palkia clears it with Dimensional Storm. It's a good combo. It's a good combo. Yep, we're in trouble, gang. All right. We're in trouble, everybody. The question is, do I let Magnemite go down right now? I mean, the problem with this Magnemite play is I think it goes down no matter what now with Dimensional Storm. So I think we're just done, unfortunately. One thing we could do, well, I could bring it in. Obviously, we Volt Charge. I could bring it in, and it slows down Palkia. But, because I could KO Greninja right now. But I don't think it's worth it. I can hit Palkia for quite a bit. Palkia is then going to KO Magnezone. And that's going to leave Magnemite at nothing. I think I have to get rid of Greninja. Even though I think we lose regardless because of it. Because I can't KO Magnezone. And then what happens is Magneton and Magnemite both go down. Right? I think we're just cooked no matter what. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I'm going to try to play it out as best I can. Which would be, if I Cyrus, I slow this slightly, right? Oop. I didn't get to put my energy. But I think I have to lose. I think I have to Cyrus. I had to put in Marshadow, but then I still think we lose. Palkia just gets me here, and then Magnemite's at 10. And I don't have a way to get Palkia. Misty. GG. Dumb Pickle, thank you for the gifteds, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Well, great. Great. They got me with a Misty. Hitmonlee can do nothing. Chanda goes down, Marshadow goes down, I can't KO. GG. GG, GG, GG. GG, GG, GG. Why is Misty never 1 energy? It's 0 or 12, I know, it totally is, right? That's how it goes. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Twitch. My bitrate looks good, and my connection looks good, so it must just be something with Twitch right now, unfortunately, guys. But you can pop on over to the YouTube if it's giving you trouble. You can pop on over to TikTok, too. Mamo, Manaphy, Regice, Tauros. Ooh, that sounds fun. We start Dark Deck. We start Lee. Magnemite bench. It's not lagging at all for you? Okay, maybe some people are having issues with it. It doesn't show anything on my end, so if it's happening, it's on Twitch's end, right? I would see something on my end letting me know it's rough. Have I ever run into a cheater in this game? No, I haven't. What'd they do? Sneasel. Rocky Helm. Okay, you mean person. Whole Twitch is lagging. Might not be for everyone, you know? Like, certain regions might not have issues with it, but yeah, it sounds like it's lagging, huh? This is a Marshadow angle, if I've ever seen one, and I've seen one. Well, let me just see what this is, just in case. We draw first, right? Pokemon Communication's actually a legit card for us right here for this Magnemite. Not bad. I'm using a sleep deck, and they flip the coin on heads the exact same way every time. I don't think so, guy. I think like the coin flip is all of it is for show, you know? It just does an RNG calculator. I don't think they wouldn't program something into the game to make it do something. However, I think what you're saying is somehow they hacked the game and it just looks like that, right? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, you never know. It's possible, I guess. Captain Mari, thank you for being a member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. I think we double Magnemite here. Well, this is close. Double Magnemite could be good, but I might need one of these to find Pokemon Communication and grab me my Magneton, right? Yeah. Or excuse me, Magnezone. Apologies, everyone. I don't know where I want to put this necessarily. There are a few ways you can go. I might put this on Marshadow. I don't know. If they don't evolve, I guess this is the way to go, right? If they don't ever evolve that Sneasel, this is the way to go. I am everywhere. You can't hide. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I made the Darkrai counter deck you shared, but I never see Darkrai. Dude, isn't that how it goes? I don't know why this is, but this... Okay, so the second you guys go out and buy whatever like car you're looking at, you're like, oh man, I can't wait to buy this car. Like you've been thinking about it. You go out, you buy that car, you're gonna run in, you'll drive around with it, you'll see 80 of those cars now. Every single person you see is gonna be driving this car. It's just this weird phenomenon. The second you make a deck to counter the meta, you will run into the most bizarre stuff. You'll never run into the meta again, you know? I don't have a way to retreat, right? If I did, that would be super chill. Oh wait, never mind. I do. I don't have a way to retreat that card. I have a way to retreat when I only need 3 energy, though. GG. GG. The car analogy is actually a thing in psychology. Hit me with it, Split Lickety. What is it? Bro, brick so hard. I wonder if they were, like, not bricking as much as they were trying to set up Weavile, but it does look like they bricked, unfortunately. I've been running this event with Manaphy, Licky Licky. Oh, has it been fun? That does sound pretty fun. My favorite deck right now is Stoice EX with Manaphy and 1 Palkia. Ooh. Are you still running are you running Vaporeon? That feels like too much, right? You're probably not running Vaporeon in that. Vaporeon feels like now you're like really getting deep. Yeah, no. Okay. I wouldn't assume so. I've been running this with a fan Rotom too. I don't have a Pachirisu deck yet. Oh, Rich, you're here. I owe you a deck, by the way. Let Let me build it here in 1 sec. It's called the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon, or frequency illusion. It's a cognitive bias that happens when you become more aware of something and start noticing it more often. Well, I'm going to start calling it the you build a deck to counter the meta, and then the meta never shows up phenomenon. It's a little wordy, but I think it's better. We got our Magnemite. Is Mewtwo still top tier? Doesn't appear to be, no. I bet there are some good Mewtwo decks, though. Pachirisu Magnezone, that's, I mean, that makes total sense. That sounds like it would be very good. What's a Mewtwo? Mewtwo's just a Darkrai with more steps. Get out of here. Who needs ya? Do you think 2 Pachirisu, 2 Luxray could work? Yeah, that could be good. It could be good. You got a little, it's tough. Like, you kind of want 1 energy on the other thing, but yeah, that should be fine. Of course, a Sabrina here is a nightmare for me. They didn't have it. We have other Hitmonlee that now protects us from Sabrina. Magneton. We Volt Charge. I think you could continue to put energy on Magneton here, but considering they're all like low HP cards, I think we want to stretch kick, and we just want to start taking out this Riolu and not give them the opportunity to have 2 Lucarios, right? Do you ever do scrims with viewers? I don't often do, like right now we're doing the 45 win event, but I think once a week we're going to be doing just like a community play day. Yeah. Where everybody's going to play, and I'll just pair with the community as well. Mewtwo fell off pretty hard. I can beat it consistently with a fighting deck. Yeah, it does feel like it's fallen off, but to be fair, I never see it. And I do still think you set up Mewtwo on curve, it would be powerful, but yeah. It's not the deck is too full with Volkner and tools. That was my first attempt. Oh, okay. Chan, interesting. They could try to get our Magneton out here and punch it with Chan. I have the option of retreating the Hitmonlee right now, which I think is probably the call. Ooh, I have this option too. Now we're in this weird spot where there's like a lot of good things in front of us. So Marshadow picks up the Revenge KO on Hitmonchan. I think the better play for me is power Marshadow, let Hitmonlee go down, take Riolu, take Chan, win with Magneton. That's what I think is the play. When will Unite be streamed? I think there's going to be an update for Unite tonight, so I'll probably be streaming it tomorrow. I think that's just the play, huh? Because Chan now loses to Marshadow. And, I mean, I guess he loses to Magnezone as well. I could do Magnezone or Marshadow, huh? Update? Yeah, I mean, just probably a small balance patch is what it looks like. It looks like part 2 of the Union Strike. I tried a Lucario Gallade deck. It's really good. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I have something. We kind of played it like once. Dumb Pickle asks for Porygon Z or Empoleon. I mean, I've played a little Z already. I kind of would like to do Empoleon, if that's cool. That sounds fun to me. We can Professors. They don't have any damage on their bench, right? Chan. We Volt Charge. And we don't need to change Magneton here yet. Alright. We Revenge KO. Then they Revenge KO. Then we Revenge KO. Which pack is Empoleon in? It is in Palkia. Palkia has Torterra, Empoleon, and Infernape EX. I want to try Purugly. Dude, we played Purugly at the start of the stream, and it was pretty sick. Incoming Mars? Actually, that would be a great play. That'd be a great play. I wouldn't even be mad at it. I'd respect it. That's on us for not playing around a card that could be there. You know? It's a new card. People could run it. They don't often, but hey, if they did, GG's. I'd tip my cap. I'd give a little tip of the cap. What are Pokemon you're surprised about you thought would be popular but just ended up being not great cards? I would still like to see, I don't think it's not great necessarily, but I'd still like to see Weavile. Kind of have some more options, right? GG. GG. But, you know, and like, it's always a bummer. Like, dragon decks are such a bummer to me. So, like, the Garchomp deck is such a bummer. I just want a consistent way to get energy. Because we've had good games with it, but you can brick, and that's just so frustrating to brick with a deck like that, right? I'm going to play maybe one or two more Sneaky Lees just because I want to play this deck. Hey, Runel, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. And then, oh, and Drifting Breath. Beautiful. Thank you for the gifted. And then I've got a deck request from Dumb Pickle on YouTube. I think we'll try to build Empoleon here. Get on your thinking caps, chat, and we can try to build Empoleon together. It feels like it's perfect for Cyrus, right? Thank you. Thank you. Dumb Prickle is a brilliant username. There's someone's username that always sounds like I'm insulting them every time I talk to them. And it's something like, what do I think? Do I Chan? Chan's nice and aggressive. Maybe Marshadow here? Yeah, I can keep Lee sneaky. I can keep Lee pretty sneaky. Manaphy. That's what I figured I was running into with a water deck, right? Is it Dumb Pickle? It's not Dumb Pickle. It's like that, though. It feels like I'm, like, talking down to someone. It's something like, it's like Random Guy or something, isn't it? And it feels like I'm like, all right, thanks, Random Guy. Like, it feels like I'm being really dismissive of him. Like, being a jerk for no reason. My old Amber got Water Shuriken. Ooh. Water Shuriken, the old Amber, Cyrus, and then Energy on the Darkrai. That's gross. That is gross. Yeah, isn't that the name? Every time I say it, it's Random Guy, and it's like, dude, it sounds like I'm being such a jerk to this person. It's like, okay, all right, thanks, Random Guy. Yeah. Palkia Manaphy, hard deck to beat. When they get going, it's tough. We got our Magnemite, but not a great draw here. No professors. So it's going to be hard to get our cards online. Hitmonchan doesn't go down in one. We have Lee as an option here. I think we're going to have to power Marshadow. Goofy request, but please make a deck with Porygon Z, Perugly, Mars. Okay. It's not about damage, it's about sending a message. All right. Porygon Z, Perugly, Mars. All right. And that's from Breath. And then we have the Empoleon was from Pickle. All right. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Favorite deck from Spacetime Smackdown? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of really fun ones. I don't know if I have an absolute favorite yet. I really think Palkia Vaporeon is so cool. It was the first kind of deck that we were like playing and really enjoying. I do think it's a really cool deck. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have an absolute like #1 favorite yet. Is your B-tier channel legit? Just to make sure. Oh, that's me. That's me. Yeah. With the auto chess video on it. I'm just going to be posting, like, just like I had my old B tier, I'm just going to be posting, like, games I'm playing that are not Unite or Pocket there. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that's me. Heading out in 20. Okay, appreciate you, Rich. Yeah, like I said, we need some more mods on YouTube and even on Twitch, too, just because, like, it feels Rich and Shrugs over on YouTube, they're overworked, man. First time watching the stream, but I love the YouTube videos. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. We don't have the B tier, and now we still have the B tier. That's right, reality. It never goes away. Where do I apply for Twitch mod? Go ahead and message me on Discord. And our opponent quit. They didn't like what we were doing. They didn't like what we were doing. This is a very good deck. We haven't had like crazy intense matches with it yet, but it's like, it's nuts. And Icehawk, Thank you, Icehawk. With a Cyrus Palkia deck, you can break down chip decks really nicely. True. Magnezone works with everything. I made a video about it earlier, and maybe I'm slightly hyperbolic in the title of it, but it's like why Magnezone is the best card in the new set. And sure, there are like 4 or 5 cards that are all really good. But it's just because it's so splashable, you put it in anything. Can't wait for Groudon Arceus in the future. My favorite Pokemon. If they aren't OP, I don't want them. Yeah. Dialga Golem could be cool. Yeah. That's a good one. Rocky Helm on Coughing. They've got Sneasel. Not the start we want, right? You don't want to just be sitting out front with only Magnemite. Not where you want to be. We do have Lee. I worry... I mean... We have everything we need for Magnemite. It won't go down in one, but we can't hit with it, right? I could just retreat it right now. Maybe that's the call. I think it is the call, honestly. Like, yes, Lee's going to take some damage, but what am I going to do? Right? I think it's the call. I'd rather this Lee take a little damage right here because I got to kind of sort of protect my Magnemite. I got to kind of sort of protect it. We skipped an entire gen of Mons. Yeah, we did. We skipped 2 and 3. But I don't know if they're going in order. I have an idea of what's going to be for Pokemon Day. I saw some leaks that I think actually make a lot of sense. But we'll see if that's what they end up being. We may have to Cyrus here, and we probably do just to get another basic, huh? I hope we see more dragons. It is not dragons. Not what it looks like. But I honestly don't know. It was just like a random leak I saw, but the second I saw it, I went, oh, dang, that makes a lot of sense. I can't KO Weavile in one. This is going to be a hard one. I have not tried new Gliscor, no. Tell us the leaks. The leaks were that, and again, I don't know that this is right. I just saw something post about them, and I was like, I think that's probably true. It was that the Pokemon Day mini pack is going to be based around Eevee, and it's going to have Eevee EXs. But I don't know that that's right. I'm just saying what I saw from this leak, and I went, oh dang, this is like all the marketing this year is like around Eevee and stuff. It very well could be what they do. So take all leaks with a grain of salt. Fully. Yeah. I do not know if this is the case. I do not. Unfortunately, this goes down. And we can't juggle any more Marshadows here. Right? I think we're just out of luck. We do get the Wheezing, but I can't... I guess I get Weavile, right? They'll hit Marshadow. It's a year of Eevee, right? Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, after I saw that leak, I went, oh, dang, I bet that's right. And, you know, who knows? Oh, you were watching my Legend Arceus video on this channel? It's been a hot minute. That was a fun game. Which Pokemon's coming for Pokemon Day? Again, I do not know. But there's like marketing around Year of the Eevee and stuff, and I think it could be that we get an Eevee pack. I do not have information. It is not from a credible leaker. It's just the last thing I saw. Slagathor going off. Unite sucks. Become a full-time Pocket creator. I love Unite. It is not in the best state right now. GG. We got him. We got him. Whatever would have worked for Pokemon. I mean, I've done casting for them. Every single person I met at Pokemon has been incredibly cool. Seemed like a really nice company with a lot of really great people. So that'd be cool. I love being a content creator, though. Can I show the deck? Of course. Of course I can. This is the new Sneaky Lee. It's Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. 2 Hitmonlees, a Chan, 2 Marshadows, a couple X-Speeds, Pokeballs, a Communication, Research, and Cyruses. I think I'll run one more of these. And then we'll move on. We got some deck requests from the chat. Do we know what the deal is with the mystery ticket? We don't, and that very well could have something to do with Pokemon Day. For sure. For sure. So Unite's releasing the first 3 evolutions. If they aren't now, they're gonna at some point, right? I don't know that Unite would be, I don't think they'd be doing it for Pokemon Day, but they have to at some point. It feels like it's impossible for them not to. Running into Pachirisu. You're right, Novo. You know what it is? I just got this new computer and I set the thing up on my old one. I don't have it anymore. I'm going to convince them that I can't hit them yet, but I can. I'm gonna punch them with Chan. Hopefully they don't Rocky Helmet. I'd rather that they do something else. Magnezone, not who we're looking for. Sneaky Chan, dude. When did Sneaky Lee become Sneaky Chan? Am I right? Pew pew. Do you think ranked mode should be introduced? I gotta be honest. I'm not fully sold that it would be great for the game. I want to request for my upgraded membership, Lucario Galadiax. Oh, I didn't even realize. Did you upgrade to the B tier? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that. Thank you so much for the upgrade. We have to let Lee go down here. Magnemite. Bad card for us. Mars Shadow gets the energy, and then that's that. They have to add their other Pachirisu right now. But if they do, they win. If other Pachirisu hits the board, it's over. That's game. And I don't have Magneton, and I don't have any of my cards, so I think it's kind of game regardless. So, imagine if this was 45 wins in a row. Boy, that'd be almost impossible, huh? Yeah, they made the smart move by not putting any energy down there. I need a card, please. Something good. There we go. I could put down other Mars Shadow, but they've already got a point. So the only way for me to make that work is to put down other Mars Shadow and get the Mars Shadow KO'd. So it's kind of like the same thing, basically. I don't have enough HP on Magneton to make a difference. There's no point in trying to retreat at this time. I could put HP on Magneton. I said HP and I meant energy. John, thank you for being a member, buddy. Thank you. Do you think that the devs would release some balance patches? I don't think they want to. I think they might, like, retire cards, you know? But I don't think they want to release balance changes. 130. Ew. That's game. GG. GG. Gallade is not a good card. I haven't really made a good deck with it yet, but GG. Next pocket set is around evolutions. They're going to be mega evolutions, and DNA is giving us one free. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do one more. If Misty didn't, yeah, if Misty was no balance patch, I don't think we'll ever see it. They would have to completely break the game. Completely break it. I would like to see Honchkrow, Arbok, non-EX Pidgeot. Okay, I'll add it to the list, John. Thank you so much for being a member, dude. Got a few member decks coming up here in just a sec. Chan. Darkrai breaks the game? I don't think so. Don't forget Riches. That's right, I got Riches as well. I have Riches deck, and which is what we should start with here. And then we have Empoleon. We got a few. Professors. Pokeball, Cyrus. Pokeball gives us Magnemite. Huge that we get this turn one. Pretty huge. I'm honestly surprised Venu isn't more popular. Well, I think it'll start to get kind of some traction. It feels like tournaments are playing it. Red card. It's a good red card. Marshadow, X speed, Magneton. Okay, not a bad draw for us. What do you mean with retire cards? Like, well, they'll just be out of what do they call it? Regulation or whatever. And you won't be able to get them anymore. You won't be able to play with them anymore. And they might bring them back. Rotation. Set rotation. Thank you. Magneton next is game. Or Magnezone, excuse me. Magnezone's game. Not Magnezone, I can set up Marshadow. They Sabrina in... I guess it goes Marshadow here. Because I don't have it powered yet. I hope they make multiple formats in the future. That'd be cool. That would be cool. They need a huge player base. Thanks for all the chill streams in the past few days. Oh, yeah. You're very welcome, buddy. Magneton. That's a brick for us, guys. If they have Sabrina, we're cooked. Right? We're in trouble. They need to pull other Pachirisu. Sabrina's very bad. We lived through it. They have to put other patch, though, which they could definitely do. They have to start looking for it. And they quit. GG. GG. They didn't get it. They didn't hit their card. The cheesiest deck in the world. All right. Let's move on to some of our viewer decks here. Pocket could use a 2v2 mode or something. That would be nuts. Are you gonna go to Anaheim this year? Absolutely. I live in LA. So whether I'm casting at Worlds or not, I'll be for sure going. For sure. All right, let's get rid of some of these decks from the other day. Make some new ones. 15 decks is not enough. It is insane that we have 15 decks at this point. Right? It's just crazy. Isn't it? Alright, let's build this deck. This is Spiritomb. I got the art for one of them. One of the best arts in the game, not Spiritomb. This is Spiritomb line. This is 2 Garchomps and a Drud. Sorry, 1 Drud, 2 Garchomps. 2 Pokemon Communications, Cape Rocky Helm. I'm guessing it's Doot. And finally, Leaf, Cyrus, Cynthia. Cyrus, Leaf, 1 Cynthia. I don't know why I thought I had the nice looking Cynthia. I don't. Drop the fire energy. Pew! 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 Gotta change the deck box here. This is a dragon deck. It is kind of multicolor. This is a Rich Bach. Thank you, Rich. Play with a Rich Bach, guys. You like the Yen Mega Egg deck? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Sorry, Rich. Come back and check it out when you get a chance. We'll mess with it a little bit. Gibble. Magnemite. Just 2 Druds on a deck with Rocky Helm each. Wait, that's all you're running? You're just running 2 Druddigons with Rocky Helmets? That's absolutely chaotic if you're doing that. Oh, what Union? It's just a joke. The patch for Unite is called Unison Strike, and for some reason it's just a weird looking thing and it looks like Union Strike. That's all that is. I probably have to Gibble here. Probably just to have a bench. I could Pokemon communication it, but I think I need a bench because I have 2 fighting energy, so it doesn't really help me to put more energy on Gibble, you know? Magneton. There they are the meta. 2 Druds, 1 deck. True. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I mean, they are the meta. So that's a tough deck to fight. We have Gabite. I can power Gabite on the bench if we need to, because I don't think we're gonna be able to do much. We get Spiritomb here. It's probably worth it, honestly. Let me see what we get from research. We have a Helm and a Garchomp. Okay, so I do think I'm gonna retreat, right? I can decide what to do with his energy next, so we have more fighting energy coming up. I'll probably just Gabite here. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I could put a Rocky Helm on the Spiritomb, but I don't think anyone's coming up to fight it yet, so let's go. Pokeface, you legend. Yeehaw, buddy. Thank you so much. 31 months. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. That's right. March 8th will be the next tournament. We're getting it set up, but we're locking it in. Jeff and I are doing another one for whatever it looks like to be, you know, in the next big set, right? Spiritomb does damage to their whole bench, which could be good. I could Cyrus something, but I don't have my Garchomp or Gabite set up. Now I have another one. Decisions. I have to power Gabite here. Yeah. Rocky Helm. I don't think anyone's coming up to fight me. I could let the Darkrai KO it for free, or I could just wait. I'm going to wait. It could be 2 turns, though. Comms doesn't really change much, I don't think. I don't see a reason really not to Gabite here. It just gives it more HP. I can retreat into Gabite. Or just wait. I force them to make a move if I hang out here. I can Cyrus now, make them spend a leaf, maybe? But then I can't Cyrus the Darkrai, which is kind of what I want to do, right? I like lose my Cyrus. I don't think I want to lose my Cyrus yet. It's a weird spot to be in. You know? Alright. I'm just going to end my turn. It might be a mistake. Maybe I should Cyrus there right now. I'd love to Cyrus that Magneton with Garchomp. That would be awesome. Especially because they're ready to go. Dread Darkrai is boring. You're not wrong. It is boring. Why didn't you attack at least? Because of Rough Skin, I'd get myself KO'd, and then I'd have to put my Pokemon in. I'd rather not give him the point yet, you know? I'm not sure what I'd be looking for in this deck. We could get Cynthia if we shred. We kind of got a lot of what we need. I think I'll shred the Spiritomb here. I'll shred a Comms. Cynthia. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to retreat. I want to take out Magneton right now. I think it's the call. I could Rocky Helm this in case they want to fight me a little. I don't think they're going to. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is Darkrai new Mewtwo now? I mean, yeah, it's very good. Do you think a move where you can hide the activity on your bench could be good or useful? That could be really useful. Absolutely. But then it's like you have so many cards that can affect the bench. So it's like, when you play Cyrus, does it like pierce that veil somehow? I don't know. This is going to bring me down to 120. Drud brings me down to 100, and then Darkrai KOs me. And Drud now goes up to 110, so I kind of have to play around this a bit. I could Cynthia it, but then we're we definitely go down. And I don't have the other Garchomp ready, right? They're looking for Magneton right now. They're throwing a Drud in their deck for their Magneton. I think they're guaranteed to hit it, right? Other Garchomp's here, but I only have 2 water energy. So it's good, but it's not great. Right? What else is in my deck that I can grab that I need? I have a cape. I have a leaf. If I might hit with Spiritomb here to get it within range. I have another water energy. Then it's in range of Garchomp. But then I lose Spiritomb. I don't have energy on it, do I? I can't do that. I think if I hit Garchomp lives, it forces them to come in, but I don't have energy to fight with Garchomp yet. Cynthia gives me a Garchomp KO. I just have to wait it out. They can't come in and KO me next turn. Ugh. Alright. There's Magneton, obviously. Alright. Could I say happy birthday to your sister? Yeah, happy birthday to your sister. I think for the energy generation, we hit water again. We're bricking. I think for the energy generation, I have to retreat into Spiritomb. Unfortunately, we're bricking super hard energy wise. Just water. All right. Into Spiritomb. I guess I could, in that situation, I guess I could, what's it called? I could leaf there. Maybe's the call. It does let you choose the energy. Yeah, if you have multiple types of energy, you get to choose which one. We hit water again here. They get to Cyrus my Spiritomb. Bummer. They take it out with Nightmare Aura. Okay, I don't have a way out of this because I think they have a second Cyrus for the other Spiritomb. I have to KO Drud here. And I don't have fighting energy yet. And we get it. Giant Cape will not allow Spiritomb to survive, right? I can't put it on this Garchomp. So I have to put it here. What else do I have in my deck? I don't even know. I wish it was a potion, but it's Drud. I don't think that really helps me too much now. Yeah. We're just going to Cyrus here. They come in and they'll KO our Garchomp, or they will Cyrus the other Garchomp, but with the other Garchomp, You could, I guess you could Cyrus the Spiritomb, and then I've got to pay to retreat it, but I've already got energy on it, right? Volt charge. I think we're okay. Right? You could bring Magnezone in. Magnezone's 140, 130. But they're all 130. Other Drud, that doesn't really help them. Yeah. Okay. We had to stall a long time to get our energy, guys. And now they're just hoping that I don't have Cynthia, which obviously, being at the bottom of my deck, I literally have no cards left, so they have to know I have it. We finally got our energy. Jeez Louise. Hey, Pokeball. Good to see you, pal. Bing. Hooah! The meta taken down by the Garchomp Spiritomb. Hua, hua, hua. Hua. Goodbye. Goodbye. You gotta, when you beat the meta, when you beat like a, you know, Darkrai Magnezone is pretty boring, right? When you beat the meta like that with a Garchomp, you gotta give it up, guys. You gotta give it up. I've been playing auto chess all this week. Have you had an opportunity to change movesets when your Pokemon get to 2 stars? I have, yeah, but I haven't like messed around with enough of them to know which is best. But yeah, it was a good fight, wasn't it? That was a fun one. Can I show the deck? Sure. Let me show the deck here really quick. I'm gonna play one more with it. This is the Rich Bach. Compliments of Rich in the chat. 2 Spiritomb, 2 Gibble, Gabite, Garchomps, 1 Drudagon, Pokeballs, Professor's Communication, Pokemon Communication, Giant Cape, Rocky Helmet, Professor, Cyrus, Cynthia Leaf. That's the deck. That is the deck here. Spirit Chomp broken? It actually played pretty well. Played pretty well into the meta. The Spiritomb was a pretty big factor there. You know? Spiritomb actually saved our bacon a few times there. Set up some nice break points for us. Right? I think we Drud. I don't think I want to Gibble in front. Going into a Steel deck. We have Gabite. We have Skarmory. Ugh! Skarmory's so good, man. Skarmory's one of those cards, like, new card that is just, like, absolutely crushing it. Jug Cam? You guys want me to hit you with the Jug? I might hit you with the Jug. I'm not sure. I'm gonna hold that Gibble. The reason I want to hold that Gibble is because I might want to use comms on this. We jugged it. We jugged it, everybody. They're powering Dialga. We have Spiritomb. Yeah. I don't love a lot of our options here. I might go ahead and get Spiritomb down here in a sec. Right? Hey, Kijiro, thank you so much for the gifted membership, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not a perfect energy combo, but they rarely are. He could start swinging on the Drud. It's not necessarily a bad idea. You take it out in 2, right? Lickitung. They've got a Skarmory, Dialga, Lickitung deck. This is a little different from the Lickitung we were playing yesterday. We didn't have Skarmory in it, but I do like Skarmory. It's a strong card. Not a good energy for us, though. We need water next. We hit it. Okay. We do Garchomp here. I'm going to play around the possibility of, like, a Sabrina or something. I can't put energy on Drud. Like, I can, right? But I probably just get punished for it. Putting energy on Spiritomb doesn't really help either. I guess I could put energy on Drud, forcing them to KO it, right? Maybe that's my only call here, is just, like, I put 1 energy on it, being like, hey, you're gonna need to KO it, right? I think that's my call. I don't like it, though. I don't like it at all. Could I request a deck I like to call Patchy in the Vire? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good, buddy. Patchy and the Vire. Hit me with it in the chat. Let me know what it is. And thank you for the gifted. But you also could have become a member too. Since you're not a member on the channel yet. Thank you. Dialga can't get me for 100 yet. I will take damage here, but I have to. Right? Pokeball gives me other Spiritomb. Gives me better looking Spiritomb. Yeah, I can Gibble, I guess. I guess I'm gonna need to start getting that online. I could recklessly shear the Spiritomb for maybe something better. That's probably the call here. Just look for some better cards. Communications, that could be better if I had that Spiritomb to use. Cynthia would be super chill here. I've got 2 opportunities to get it. So out of 8 cards, it's 1 in 8 right now. I think I have a Professors too. Yeah, I have 2 Professors in there that I have not pulled. Top deck Cynthia would end the game, obviously. Licky Licky. Metallic Turbo. They KO me next turn. Either way. Rocky Helm does not save me here. I kind of need to hold Cyrus in case they do a retreat. I've got 2 fighting energy coming up. There is a reality where I think I shear the Rocky Helmet here. However, if I keep the Rocky Helmet, I put Licky Licky or Dialga in KO zone. Like if they bring Licky Licky in, I put it in KO zone. I can retreat right now into Spiritomb to try to buy some time for Cynthia. And that puts them both in KO range, which I think I'm going to do that. I like that play. I don't have Leaf, right? Yeah. I'll go ahead and shear the Helm, I think. I think I want to shear the Helm. Ugh. I kind of want to dig through the deck for it, right? Because, like, I only have so much time to find it. Dang, I don't like this. Alright. Comms, okay. Should shearing first, right? Oh, probably. Just in case I get it. You're right. I should have sheared first. If I was gonna shear, I should have sheared first. That's a good call. Good point. You are correct, chat. I should have sheared first if I was gonna shear. Ugh. Nothing we could do there. That's GG. That's GG. We got close. We got Garchomp out, but they had Cyrus, and we only had 90 HP at that point. Good game. Good game, good game, good game. Garchomp. We don't even have the energy for it. They'd have to, like, make multiple mistakes to make this happen. GG. We don't have the energy on curve. Oh, GG. Bro, you look like Danny McBride. Thank you for the first time chat, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, only fighting energy, too. So even if we, like, could get Garchomp online, we can't, right? Fun deck, Rich. Thank you for the suggestion. Next, we have an Empoleon deck. And 8, which was, what was the deck you wanted to do? Did you put your list in the chat for it? Patchy and the Vire? I mean, I get what it is for sure, but did you have a list? All right. That was our rich block. That was a fun deck, actually. I really like that. Do we have room for another? I think I can make another. It's so hard juggling decks, dude. Empoleon. All right, Pickle. Wait, was Empoleon first? Yeah, Empoleon was first. Empoleon, hey? Oh, I got it right here. Okay. Let's look at Empoleon. You need Piplup, Primplup, Empoleon. So Empoleon does Aqua Jet for 80 damage, and it does 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. To me, this feels like, if I'm like thinking of like a good angle for this, you could run like Empoleon, Manaphy. I'm trying to think of what our like one cost would be. I don't really want to run Palkia. I mean, we could just do it with a like Vaporeon. Vaporeon wouldn't be bad here. You could run it with you could run it with Articuno for sure. Articuno is always like a call here. You could run it with like, we could run no EX and do base Articuno, but it might not have enough HP. Bruxish is a vibe. There's a vibe there. I'm not opposed to a Bruxish vibe. The only problem with Bruxish is the requirement for energy, but Manaphy kind of messed with that a bit. Let's try it. Let's try Bruxish. Always a fun one. Professors, Pokeballs. I think we need comms in this deck for sure. You kind of need Misty. And we're running out of room. I definitely need Cyrus, too. I think we run 2 Cyrus. What's the retreat cost on this? Pretty low, right? And Empoleon's 2. That's the only problem. I think we run 2 Cyrus, though. All right. Let's give it a shot. Frost Rotom? Oh, yeah. We're probably getting leaks tomorrow. Yes. Definitely. I would say we're definitely getting leaks. And people will see what they think. I'll see what people think. Maybe people like water Pokemon. Who knows? Empoleon deck. Why do we think leaks? For Unite, at least. We should know what the Pokemon Day Pokemon are. Let's see. Manaphy, Piplup. Can we normalize calling Pokemon Communications PC? It's probably a good idea, huh? Why tomorrow? Because we have an update in the game, Moonblast. So at least that's what it looks like, that we have a game update. I didn't see anything in the game saying it, but the leakers are all saying there's supposed to be a game update tonight. You know, like a bounce patch. So we should have something. We might hold Bruxish here for a Pokemon comms. We could also hold Cyrus for it. Excuse me, we hold Manaphy for it. Or a PC, as they like to say. Lugia isn't water type. That's true. This deck, though, is water type. You know? Frost Rotom deals 10 damage to the bench for 30 damage at 2 energy. Yeah. Yeah, you need to try Rapidash still. Rapidash is awesome. So, we're in trouble. Obvi. Can you say Weasel? No. Manaphy is going down. They're going to have Weavile immediately. Pokeball. We need the line for Empoleon right away. Piplup. We probably bench Bruxish. And we probably Pokemon Communications Piplup. I guess. We can wait one more turn. Other Manaphy could hit the bench to help us power, because we are going to be going down here. Yeah. It doesn't hurt us to wait one more. Pew pew. They've got a great setup for their deck. John, thank you so much. For mine, it's 2 Haunch, 2 Pidgeot, 1 Arbok, 2 Poke. Okay, great. I'll get it on here for the Haunch Crow deck. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Sorry if I missed you throwing it in the chat, but I appreciate the support. Thank you. Weavile's here. Obvi. They'd have to Leaf, but why not? They could do it. No Leaf gives us 1 more turn to make a decision. We now could retreat our Manaphy into another Manaphy. There's Misty. So we need to comms. I think we have to comms Piplup. I don't have a way around it. I need to get this line online. See if we can get it. Prinplup. We did get Prinplup. Okay. Retreat another Manaphy, perhaps. Gives us time, but it also gives them multiple Pokemon. Yeah, this is tough. I think I'm gonna go for it though. To not give a point right away. They'll have to pay to get the point. There's nothing wrong with Mistying here, but there's no card I need to Misty currently. So I guess there is something wrong with it. These will both have some energy. I'll have the damage from Bruxish, but I don't yet have Empoleon. This is why the Palkia is 8 million times better than this card. Maybe 20 million times better, actually. There's the Leaf. So they're gonna hit with Nightmare Aura. Oh no, they haven't put energy on it yet. Never mind. That actually wouldn't be ideal for them. Nice to see more people get into TCG now that this app has been released. Yeah, right? Yep. Why do your Palkia and Vaporeon look so weird? Yeah, I know. I know, right? You think 20 billion times? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like TCG, but I didn't play it before, right? Yeah, they go for the KO. Well, the question is, I mean, if I Bruxish, it goes down. And I can't use Bruxish's damage. If I Prinplup, it goes down and I can't make myself into Empoleon. Other Bruxish. Okay. Well... Okay. Not good. We retreat into Bruxish. Empoleon's 3 energy, so I have to power it, but I can't second strike with this one. I don't know. It's just over, but I kind of just want to get Empoleon out. I don't think we have any way around this no matter what, though. What do you think the new meta is? I got a video of it on my channel, Dabbing Magician. A lot of good cards. Lots of good cards in the new meta. Dark Prism. Cyrus. Game over. Hitting EXs feels harder in this pack. Have the rates changed? Not from what I've seen. No. Yeah, it's GG. We never got our cards. We never got them. It's a rough deck. It's rough. We probably need Articuno for the HP, honestly. Is Celebi Superior even worth playing? Yeah, you'd be fine with it. I think I have to drop Bruxish here. I think I need the EXs. I don't know. I think we need a wall. What's the Cresselia build? It's just a joke here in the chat. It's not very good, but you could build it with Gardevoir, Dusknoir, Magnezone. It's probably most of what you build it with. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that'd be kind of fun. Manaphy, Articuno. Non-EX Articuno is nice. It is. I kind of need the HP, though. Would Starmie EX work? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Starmie EX. The problem is it's hard having multiple Pokemon that need to, like, go, you know, evolve, right? That's why the basic is just so nice here. You, of course, could run Palkia, but then it's like we're kind of doing the same thing. It feels a little cheesy. You know? I went on a 14 win streak and only lost to the same deck. Can you guess the deck? 14 win streak, you only lost to the same deck. Yanmega? Maybe? Palkia instead of Articuno? Yeah, you could. Then we're kind of doing the same thing, you know, but you definitely could. We're just getting dangerously close to just being Palkia, right? 2 flips, they miss. Is Sabrina obsolete with Cyrus? Absolutely not. There's still some really good situations for it. I can definitely Pokemon Comms the Articuno. I might want to wait till the deck's a little thinner, though. I can do it at the start of next turn, and it would have the exact same effect, and I have the possibility of thinning out the deck just a hair, right? Sabrina's awesome because if I need to get that Darkrai out there, I can't do it with Cyrus until I hit it, you know? If you could only use one deck for the rest of your life, what would it be? It would be a Sneaky Lee. Yeah, for sure. It's just too good. Gary's an option. Gary is an option. It's a stage 1, but it's not too bad. All right. Manaphy is gonna go down here. I kind of have to throw up Articuno right now. Kinda. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough energy. We do have Prinplup, though. Prinplup attacks for 30. Other Articuno is available as well to make a play. Empoleon needs 3 energy, though. So I have to run into a Misty, or we're just kind of done. Right? Flipping 2 tails is why I stopped using Marowak. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Potion. Yep. Cyrus just ends the game for him. Pokeball. Not good. We need something else. That ain't it. Piplup. I could find Manaphy. Prinplup. Nope. I can retreat into Empoleon, but it can't fight yet. I can retreat into other Articuno, but it would take multiple turns to power, but at least it gives me time. Empoleon doesn't go down in 1, but it won't do any damage, really. It won't do anything. At this point, I just want to use it. Cyrus just ends the game regardless, but... Which, of course, this deck runs. You would absolutely be running Cyrus there. Yeah, GG. GG. You win. Is there any reality where Empoleon is even usable? I'm trying to think. The only thing I can think powering with it is... is there anything even usable with this? I don't think so. 2 Druds. You could Drud Empoleon. Yeah, when it's an EX, I know. I don't think so, gang. I'm trying to think if there's anything like... You could... like, running an Empoleon line is like running a Blastoise line, but worse, right? It's a stage 2 and it does 80 damage. It's worse Blastoise, worse Palkia. Primplup attacks for 2. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything here. It's not very consistent, for sure. Ooh, Ryan, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. We got a Mammo deck coming up from Ryan. That should be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe Drud instead of Manaphy. Okay. Yeah. Drud, Empoleon. What do I want for that last one? Kuno. I could put in trainers. Manaphy, Empoleon, Gastrodon. I haven't even really paid much attention to Gastrodon. Let me read Gastrodon. Gastrodon is further down. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Okay. I feel like it's hard to run them both. Do I have pretty art? Not yet. Okay. Jeez, this is expensive. It's so many cards. It's so many cards. Are we using promo Piplup? Oops. Right. Oh, this is rough. Yeah. Gastrodon seems like better than Empoleon to me. I gotta say that. I don't like much of this, guys. I'm gonna drop the Gastrodons. I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna put in the Druds. 2 Druds. And those are Garchomp's, Jake. I just clicked the... clicked the dragon with 2 energy without seeing it. 2 Druds. 2 Leafs, probably, to get them out. Alright. Where are you? 1 more comms. Couple of Leafs. Okay, we can try this. Get out of here. Alright. Probably the last one of these, huh? Reg Ice? Yeah, maybe. Misty is so unhealthy for the game, it's making you consider dropping the game. Yeah, if it makes you really upset, you know? What is this? We need the pretty Piplup art. That's exactly... See, the problem is we didn't have the right art. Now that we have the right art, we win. Darkrai. Magnemite. Gosh, this deck is everywhere. Pokeball. Piplup. Oh my gosh, the game was like, dude, it's art season. Drud. Empoleon. Sabrina is devastating for me here. Empoleon can be thrown back for communications. So can Drud a little bit, but Drud protects me from Sabrina. I don't know if their deck's running Sabrina, but if it is, I think I want Drud here. So I'll wait 1 turn before I calms the Empoleon. Professors. Drudagon's quite good. Okay. We have another comms. I would like to get this card online. There's a possibility I grab Piplup still, which would be super unfortunate. Prinplup. Ideal. When you think about it, that was ideal. Gyarados has been winning. Yeah, Gyarados is a really good deck. We're definitely getting Empoleon EX. I think so, but who knows? Who knows? I think that is very likely, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think you put in Infernape EX and not also have that be an option down the road, right? Do you think A2A is 1 pack or 2? 1? I think 1. I think mini sets will probably always be 1. But that's vibes. That's not, I have no information. That's fully vibes. I can't really benefit that much from Misty here because attacking with Prinplup is a death sentence. I kind of can hold Misty for a time where I need it. I could power Drud with 1, but it's going to get KO'd anyway. I could leaf to the other Drud and power it, but then I have to rely on Misty. I think I just let Drud go down here. Without the other leaf, I kind of can't make that play, right? So. A lightning Pokemon with Alakazam's ability could be good. Yeah, that would be really good. I think someone commented this on my video from earlier, and I think it's a great call, which is, let me see. I'm not going to get the comment exactly right, but it's this Magnezone video I put up. And someone was like, it's so nice that this stage 1 that was like fine before actually is really powerful with the release of a new stage 2. And I thought that's a really great point. Because it's not only that Magnezone's awesome, it's that a stage 1 that was always like, okay, yeah, you can use this in some decks is now actually really good, which is cool. Yeah, they Dark Prism. I have to bring out Empoleon. They're going to take 80 from this, plus the bench is going to get hurt, giving us some Cyrus opportunities at some point. Other Empoleon. If I Pokemon Comms, there's a 50-50 chance here, but I still have a Pokeball, so I don't think I do that yet. I don't think there's a reason to Misty here either. Like, yes, it saves me a little bit with the Drud later. If I hit, but I don't think we need to. Choose a Pokemon to deal damage to. I guess it's gonna be you, buddy. All right. Yeah, these are the early days. That's true, but they have 0 precedence. Very true. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out my newest video yet and you want to give it a little love, just drop it in the chat right there. You could leave it a like, leave it a comment, click the little watch later button to remind you to check it out. They have Magneton. They have Druddigon. I'm guessing they're going to retreat into Drud. Yeah, it's a good call. And they probably power Darkrai. Do you like Prinplup? It's really overhated. I just think it's kind of lame, probably. I don't have a strong opinion about it either way, right? You should add Potion Giant Cape to this, you think? I could see it. The problem is that Magneton is going to zap me no matter what I do. I don't have Cyrus yet. If I had Cyrus, I actually Cyrus in the Magneton for sure. Right? Pokeball. That's what we were looking for the second line. We now just need our Prinplup. Now here's what I can do. I can leaf here and buy some time, but that's going to put me at 1 KO point. I can attack, but that puts me in range of Magnezone KOing me. But if I do attack, I can do more damage to Magneton, or I can do more damage to Darkrai and put Darkrai at 10. Which sets up some interesting scenarios. Piplup's got to come down. Misty doesn't mean much here. Yeah. I think I've got to attack here. I'm trying to think who the best person to attack is. Don't attack, but stay? You think wait for Cyrus? I guess you're... Well, no, because Magnezone KOs me no matter what, right? They put down... They Volt Charge, put down Magno. Magnezone KOs me no matter what. I could Misty my bench, I guess. Because that's going to have to happen no matter what. Okay. They use one leaf already. Yeah, but still, if Magnezone comes out, they KO me no matter what, right? If they have the play, they get me no matter what. I don't have full art Misty. I do not have full art Misty. They're gonna have to leaf Sabrina. Okay. I have leaf, so this is fine. If they don't pull Drud, Drud goes down and Darkrai goes down, and that's GG. I sweep them with Empoleon. I sweep the meta with Empoleon if they don't leave. And they didn't, because they just played Professors, right? So, somehow, we just beat the meta with an Empoleon deck. Holy. It was the full art Piplup. We didn't get it earlier. It was the full art Piplup and the Drud Wall. Holy. Misty seems a little useless in this deck. Maybe drop one. Yeah, you could be right. I don't disagree with you here. Imagine I Cyrus. Pew. GG. Bang! 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 Empoleon takes down the meta! Misty isn't as good for 2 stages. You're not wrong. I could probably drop one. I don't want to fully drop a Misty, though. Like, having energy generation, even for my second one, I don't think is a bad idea. But I do agree. I can probably drop one Misty here. Because I do think Misty's just a very powerful card. I could drop one Misty. I could go... I could put in Cape, which wouldn't be bad. You want to see the triple point? Me too, but they denied us. I could put in Cape. I could put in Sabrina. I could put in... I don't think Geo really helps too much here. Like bringing it up to 90. I could put in Rocky Helm for a Drud, which is really fun. I'll put in a Rocky Helm, actually. Put in a red card. I could Mars. Rocky Helm seems fun here, though. Let's try it. Thanks for giving Empoleon a win. You got it, Pickle. Thanks for the membership, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who's subbed up or become a member. Thank you, guys. Let's keep that member count growing on YT, baby. Twitch as well. And you can sub up on TikTok. We haven't had a bunch of TikTok subs in a while. I don't talk about it much, to be fair. Far-fetched. Yuck. It's not good for us. Professors. Pokeball. Leaf. Farfetch is a great card, and it's really unfortunate to be staring at it here. I'm gonna have to just, you know, hang out, which is not fun, but okay. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. 10 gifteds from Kingfisher. Holy. Dude, thank you so much. What a legend. By the way, I have new emotes and stuff coming soon for both Twitch and everybody on Pocket, because I know we don't have that stuff yet. Thank you so much for the support. That's amazing. There are two things I can do. I can leaf here, or I can just professors and like know that this is maybe going down, because Cyrus kind of destroys me no matter what. There's other Piplup. Yeah, I think we might even just give the KO. We're spending a lot to not give the KO, that's for sure. Prinplup has a 1 retreat cost. Maybe I do this. At this point, maybe I just do it. I'm gonna retreat. But I've got another option here. And I am gonna put the helm on, for sure. Bacon Boy Aussie, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, if you got a free Prime laying around, throw it my way. Thank you. Kingfisher is the GOAT right now. Thank you, buddy. I haven't checked in since the big tournament. I want to express how much I enjoyed it. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, if you guys really like stuff like that, that's a great way to support what I'm doing. I can leave this. I don't know. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to do this. I think I need to. Like, yeah, he'll smack me again. But I don't think I want 2 with damage on them for when they start playing Cyrus. We have Empoleon now too. Now I maybe could have leafed there, right? I kind of want to just save it for a sec. I have a feeling that they have Cyrus and they're just gonna smack me. So I think keep the full HP just in case, right? Just in case. Been watching you a lot this week. Been enjoying your streams. Hey, thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Weavile is mean to Drud. They can smack me once with Farfetch, bring in Weavile. This means we don't get to have another Drud, unfortunately. Because both Prinplup and Drud are going to go down here to anything they do. He says when he immediately pulls the Drud. Now we actually can play it. They can't have 3 Cyruses, but they could be running another Sabrina. I also get to do 40 damage to Weavile if I keep this Drud out, right? I guess they could poison it, but then I get to wait to decide what to do there. Decisions. I kind of want to force their hand a little bit with this Drud. Although other Drud, Farfetch does KO itself. Right? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Is it the right play? It's the play we made. That's for sure. Now, Farfetch does have to KO itself. Or they have to bring in the coughing. But either way, they can't KO right now with Weavile, right? Our Empoleon, if it were to get online, I could pick up the KO on whatever I'm fighting and then take the bench, right? So I get that Farfetch for free, which would be cool. They might know that and just say like, we're just gonna take the KO then. They could Cyrus the Prinplup still. We have 2 Cyrus targets now, which is unfortunate. But we have our Empoleon ready to go. Right? The purpose of this update seems to make all the old cards obsolete. I don't think so. There are a lot of old cards that are really good. I actually think this update does really well to bring like lots of new stuff. The one thing that feels obsolete right now is Mewtwo, but you know, it's a brand new set. It's been out for like a week, so I wouldn't stress too much yet. I actually think it's pretty good. Okay, so I thought this Weezing could definitely be a play, right? They'll be able to Koga, and they can bring it in an attack and not spend too much. Oh, they do go down. Ooh. Well, well, well. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Weavile's here. Pokemon Comms doesn't help. Leaf doesn't help yet. I have to power Empoleon. I can't... I think I just have to let this go down. I've got another Leaf for the other Drud. However... Wait. Other Drud would bring him down to 100. 100's not enough. Dang. Other Drud brings them down to 100. This only brings them down to 120. They're gonna KO it, right? I think they're gonna KO it. Maybe I give them... Maybe I do it now. And just, like, chip some more HP away from them. I think so. They could just Cyrus me here. And they've probably got 2 Cyruses, right? They could have 1 Cyrus. If they have room for Koga, they might only have Sabrina and Cyrus. They might not have both. But 1 Cyrus does win them the game regardless. I can't really do anything to 1 Cyrus. Because what they could do is they could Cyrus... They could KO something now and then Cyrus next turn and then they win. Which is maybe... Maybe I couldn't put out both Druds here. Maybe that was the big mistake. I think I maybe can't put out both Druds. I even said that earlier. Oh, they retreat. Okay. They decide not to hit. Oh, they do hit. Okay. Yeah, I think Cyrus just is a GG, unfortunately for me. Empoleon. Yeah, I think I could only get 1 Drud out there. I think that was my problem. Just KO the Weavile. How will I do that? Darkrai's gonna pick up this KO. Then I put Empoleon, they poison it, and then they KO it. Saw a random short about a Garchomp deck. Wondering your thoughts. 2 Garchomp, 2 Manaphy, 1 Marshadow. That could be alright. That could be alright. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Four Darkrai's in a row. Yeah, this card's pretty popular. You're not wrong. It's a popular card. Misty doesn't do anything for me, right? Not that I can see. Okay. I can't Cyrus the Darkrai. I guess I can Misty, but I can't bring that Darkrai in. I need to, because it doesn't have much energy, but it's gonna have it next turn. If I hit Weavile, it goes down, but not within KO range, right? Neither does Darkrai. Darkrai has 2 energy next turn. And then 3 the following. Neither of them are in range. Because it makes no difference. It's over. GG. They Koga and end the game. Are there any good Pachirisu decks? I've only played one. I think the one that everyone's playing is Pachirisu 18 Trainer, but I haven't played it yet. What's the cost to stay current with the meta each time? It's a great question. I actually don't have an answer for you. Sorry. All right. It's just going on and on. They're going to win. First Mewtwo was abused in Unite, then Pocket. Same with Darkrai. There you go. They're powerful picks. Does Greninja never attack in the Darkrai version? Yeah, it never attacks. Never needs to. Frogadier can, right? Fun. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. This is a good one. I liked it. I don't know if it's a great deck. I don't think it's a great deck, but it's a fun one. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a new deck here, and I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the restroom. I'll have some ads while I'm gone so they don't pop up during the game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I'll be right back. Give you some music too. Bum bum ba da 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 dum 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 right, everybody, we're back. We're back. Next deck. Porygon Z Perugly. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Let's make it. Let's build it together. Let's build something together, everyone. We're back just like I said we'd be back. I told you. You doubted me. We have Glameow, Perugly, and let's see. I need a break from Darkrai. That was my break. No, I'm not too stressed about it. Let's see. Perugly, Glameow, and what else was it? Oh, Porygon Z, which is. I could use the more aggressive Porygon, right? The other one is same damage. I guess I'll just run it. It's the same damage, but you get data scan, so. Porygon 2, Porygon Z. We can drop a Cyrus. Comms might be necessary. Leaf is kind of worthwhile. I don't know if we need 2 comms. Rocky Helm. We got 140 and 110. I know we need Mars in this deck. That was part of the request. Let's get Mars in here. They both require a lot of energy, right? We could put in a Manaphy and just make it a water deck on the off chance that we get... If we get Manaphy, like it powers 2. We could also Dialga here. Let's try it. You want the Bastiodon card so bad? It is a very cool card. Yeah, it is. How many wins are we up to now? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing deck requests for new subs. Or someone upgrading a sub. There's Manaphy. Glameow. Not bad, just no Porygon yet. We're going second, which is pretty good. Darkrai. We need professors here. Right? You still cannot open Rampardos? Yeah. It's always a bummer. PLA would help introduce way more species, and it still leaves the floor open. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chazzy Bob, thank you for the 16 months, you legend. Thank you very much. Fossil Pokemon have always been your favorite. Yeah, they're cool. I feel like fossils are always cool. They're gonna leaf into Coughing. Darkrai saying surprise, it's me again. True. 300 packs, no Rampardos. That's a bummer. Do you know a good Bastiodon deck? I've got one on my channel. I think Bastiodon Skarmory is also really good. I was playing Bastiodon Dialga, but Bastiodon Skarmory feels pretty good. We have Perugly, which is good, but we have no other Pokemon to power up here, which is unfortunate. With Professors too, you think we would have got something, but we didn't. Skarmory Bastiodon feels really strong. Geo, you monster. It's a good play. It's a good play. We might need to run Cape for Manaphy. Professors could give us our Porygon. Other Glameow. Leaf, Perugly. Wow. Okay. If I power Perugly in their face, I probably don't get to attack with it, right? So I kind of need to power the bench Glameow. Unfortunately, I can't leave. We do some damage. I don't know what's better, the Darkrai Full Art or the Rainbow. Oh, for me, it's got to be the Rainbow. I do think this is a very good looking card. It's really pretty, but for me, it's got to be the Rainbow. I think that art's so sick. Which is basically the same spot, huh? Fortunately, if we had one other basic at the start of the match, we actually could fight, but we can't. We get Cyrus. Does nothing. Perugly, I think, does nothing. Yeah. I think we just move on. I don't think we have a shot here. Just too bad of a start for us, too good of a start for them. I missed the Empoleon matches. How was the deck? Pretty mid. It was fun. I love Darkrai, but I hate this meta so much. You see it every game. Yeah. Well, we don't know if the new rarity was Space-Time Smackdown. We just know that at one point a rarity was data mined. So we don't know that Space-Time Smackdown had to bring the new rarity, right? Glameow. You fumbled a Rainbow Darkrai and Wonder Pick today? Yeah. It happens. It could come with the Pokemon Day, and also it may be something way down the line that they've been working on. It could be something that's been in the files that they kind of scrapped at some point. I doubt it. I think there will be something for sure. Give me a Mimikyu Rainbow Full Art. Oh, I think people would geek, right? I think they would geek. Where was this deck when we were playing Empoleon? Moltres. They got a great start. Professors. Holy, they got a lot. 2 Pokeballs. Moltres is here. Professors. They got a lot. They may be Rocky Helmed a little early, unless they just want to power up in my face. Pokemon Communication. They're going, dude. They're going, dude. Holy, they're going. Do you think they'll give more trade tokens? Probably. Probably at some point. Porygon. Okay, we need Porygon. What do I... If I go Professors right now, what do I get? Comms. Okay. I maybe take Comms here. No. Ugh, it's tough. Because Comms, and then I could throw it for the Pokeball, but then I can't Leaf anyway. I think I just Pokeball. Unfortunately, we lose Comms, but that's okay. I can Leaf now. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it early. I think the energy, I think being ahead on energy is gonna be more important. Okay. We got Porygon 2 ready. Glameow's here. We have Professors for next turn. Pretty good start. They have a great start too, though. They can Monferno, and then, oh, they didn't get Monferno. So, let's see. We got Perugly and Porygon 2. This is a really strong start for us. I can move into Porygon 2 and start hitting. I also can just continue to power. We got Porygon 2 and Porygon. Huh. If Porygon Z is coming soon, I think I power. Comms. Interesting. I think I'm going to power here. However, attacking with Porygon isn't too bad, but I'm gonna power so Perugli's ready next turn. I will lose Manaphy because of this, but... Okay. 9 cards. Comms is next. I can shuffle out this Porygon 2 for the possibility of Porygon Z. It does kind of throw a wrench in what they're doing. Not as much with Moltres, though, does it? With Moltres online, I don't think Porygon really messes with them too hard anymore. Not enough people run Magmortar with Infernape. It really complements this deck. It is pretty good. Sometimes you're just like trying to make sure that you don't get like bricked by something, but yeah. All right, other Moltres is ready to go. What to do? What to do? Well, one thing is for sure. I can wait for a second on comms because I don't need it this immediate second. What's next? Glameow. That's not very useful, huh? I can use comms on that. All right, we're gonna retreat into Perugly. I'm gonna start powering. Porygon 2 is ready. I could power other Porygon. They're all kind of ready, and it's fine. They have 2 Infernapes. I can't get rid of both Infernapes, but if I hit them again next turn and they don't have Monferno, I can. I'm going to do it. So now they've got to... If I can get... No, Dawn's good. Dawn's really good. They'll hit me, but if I can get rid of both Infernapes... Dang, they got Monferno. Okay, well, so now that actually could be a huge play. If I can get rid of this next Infernape, that's really nice. Right? It slows them down immensely. You got Gold, Dialga, and Palkia, but not one Darkrai. What are the odds? Other Moltres can fight. But we can maybe brick them from getting their card. We can't KO unless we get Porygon Z. I don't need it yet, though. I can wait for Glameow. I kind of don't need it yet. I can get other Porygon out at some point. Yeah. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get rid of that Infernape again, right? Okay. Now they have to top deck an Infernape here. Or they don't get it. Or I guess Professors, right? Because they still can get Professors. They're going to Heat Blast me. We are going to lose Perugly here. There's Cyrus. Oh! Do we save Cyrus? I think we might. Next, I've got Pokemon Comms again. All right. So, I think we'll definitely throw one in here. I'll throw the Glameow. Right. There's Porygon Z. Porygon Z does 80 damage with Buggy Beam. And it messes with their energy. Cyrus lets me KO Moltres, but that Moltres has 20 HP and no energy attached to it. I think I want to hit this Moltres right here. 60. Brings it down within range. And then the other one I can pick off with something. What do they got? Sabrina, they can make plays around Sabrina. I I'd rather they didn't. They can make Infernape plays with Dawn. This will slow that down. How much energy do they have attached? Maybe I'll pick Dawn. Yeah. They already have energy attached. I wish I could see the board when I was looking to do that, because I probably would have picked Sabrina. I wasn't sure if they had energy on Monferno or not. Professors. Now they're going to get Infernape. Okay. Buggy Beam takes down Moltres. Sharpen gets other Moltres. And we didn't give up the point on Manaphy, so I think we're kind of chilling, right? Heat Blast. So Porygon Z comes in. Oh, you're very welcome, Jeremy. I'm glad it's helped you out. Mother of Thorn, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you, dude. Porygon Z. We Buggy Beam here. They will come in and KO this. But we have Cyrus. We almost stopped them from getting Infernape. I'm pretty sure they have it now. It's possible they bricked, but I'm pretty sure they've got it after that Professor's. But it was cool to stall that for a while. We might have like won the game from the stall, but here comes the Flare Blitz. Putting some dark energy on the Moltres. And we win with Porygon Z. Nice. Perugly. Doing some real work there. Some serious work. GG. 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 We did it. We did it. Have you played Pachirisu 18? No. Don't know how to build it properly? Is he serious? You just put 2 Pachirisus and 18 other trainers. Anything you want. You know? We did get a W with the troll deck. We'll try once more. That's pretty fun. Look, Perugly is actually... If you can get energy onto it, Perugly is kind of gross. We haven't hit a single Mars, have we? Do you think Dragonite decks are still doable? I mean, they're never really doable, you know? That's the problem. You could play it with some things that generate energy for it, but they're just never really that doable. I wish they were better. Going second into the Crown Palkia. Crown Palkia. Misty. Okay. It's definitely a good start. They could Misty and win. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that is a strong position for them to be in. 3 turns of energy at the start of the game. It's actually very good when you think about it. It's actually very good. A lot of people would think about it and they wouldn't know why, but it's actually, when you think about it, it's actually very good. We have Porygon Z. I don't have to put in the other Porygon yet, but I could put some energy around. It doesn't really make a difference. We're cooked no matter what, but sure. If they even hit 2 heads, we might still have a chance, but 3, I think it's done. They can Slash, then Dimensional Storm. So they don't need to lose their energy yet. I am the most hydrated. I'm pretty hydrated, dude. This is what I'm drinking every day. I'm putting away a gal, bro. Have you tried Magnezone Dragonite? Yeah, I have. Not a ton, a little bit. It's still not that good. Oh boy. What's next? I'm just curious. What do we get? Perugly. Well, that's brick. It's a brick and a half shell. Turtle power. Sharpen. For every gallon of water Spragels drinks, I forget to drink one. Be careful, you gotta drink your gallon of water every day. Putting away a gal, bro? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm smashing a gal daily, dude. Smashing a whole gal, bro. Absolutely gonking it, dude. Taking it straight to the dome piece. Per ugly. Buggy beam. Fire energy. They're gonna retreat, right? And yeah, they're gonna leaf, Manaphy. They average 1.5 energy from their Misties. Exactly. Perfectly balanced. The buggiest of beams. We have Glameow. Does that benefit us at all? It's one retreat cost, so I guess it's not the end of the world to put out, right? If this doesn't turn into water, we buy ourselves one more turn. It did turn into water? Are you for real? I mean, okay, I get it. We're losing this one. Give me a break, dude. It actually became water. Get out of here, dude. This match is rigged. Think it was GG anyway? Is it? What? Is it GG at that point? How? They could still storm me? No, they couldn't. Could they? Oh, did Vaporeon have one? Is that what it was? Oh, energy on Vaporeon. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Fun deck, though. I forgot about the energy on Vaporeon. You're right. Still, that's no fun. Okay. Next deck was Honchkrow Arbok. Okay. I have tried the Lake Spirit deck. Yeah, it's all right. It's fun. It needs something else, but it's fun. So we've got Murkrow, Honchkrow. We've got one Arbok line. Two non-EX Pidgeot lines. You. Is the newer Pidgey better? I can't remember. Newer Pidgey is 20, but it has less HP. It's kind of the same thing. 60 might just be more valuable so it doesn't get KO'd. Let's see. 2 Pokeball Professors, a Cyrus, X-Speed, and a Mars. Okay. 2 Pokeballs. No comms, right? Cyrus, X-Speed, Mars. How many X-Speeds? 1, right? Oh, 2 X-Speeds. Okay. 2 X-Speeds or Leaf. What's the one extra I have? It's either Mars or Pokemon Comms. Pokemon Comms is better. We didn't get to play Mars last time, though. So let's just play it. So we didn't get a chance to use it. Alright. Have you tried Staraptor? I've not, no. Eggs Yanman, it's working great. It's pretty good, yeah. I have not tried Leafy on Fossil. What's Leafy on Fossil? You guarantee Eevee start? Did you grow your stash yourself? No, I had a team work on it. There's a whole crew. Pidgeotto. Professor's Research. Pidgeotto Pidgey. Okay. It's a bird deck, everybody. I think I've got the Pachywire deck in here. Yeah, I've got it. You are next. Yeah, you're next. And then after that, we have a Mamo deck. Leaf for the Manaphy. I think we'll get a Giratina set with EX version of Hollows from Spacetime and the EV event. Oh, could be. Like, we get 2. That could be interesting. You never know. We might not get EV at all. I honestly don't know. It was just just a theory that I heard, and I went, oh, dang, that actually sounds pretty reasonable. If I hit my retreat, or if I hit my X speed, putting energy on Pidgeot makes more sense here. But if I don't, then it makes less sense. So we're gonna have to peck. Browning, thank you so much for the Prime. Arceus could be cool. That could be pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you for the support over on the TikTok, guys. Thank you to everybody who's liking the stream on TikTok and YouTube. Appreciate it. Manaphy with the cape. Brings it back up to 50. They can... they're just going to power, and they're going to take down Murkrow in 1 next turn. Unless we haunch. We're going to find out. We're going to see how haunchable this is. X-Speed Cyrus. So... X-Speed makes a lot of sense. We don't lose Murkrow, right? Unfortunately, we didn't have that X-Speed last turn. We could make a cooler play here, but... I could Pidgeot right now and bring in Vaporeon to do a little extra damage to it. I'd do 30, then 70. I could do that. No, but I need the energy now. I can't. I would have had to save it for Murkrow. I can't do that, actually. I can only bring it in, which is kind of what they want, so. And no, we have no idea what the advanced ticket's for. No, not sure at all. Not sure. You're loving this bird deck, but you're biased. You're too biased. Okay. Honchkrow. Interesting. Honchkrow does some decent damage. I have to go with Pidgeot here. Do I pick up the KO, or do I make them bring something in so I can hit something that's more valuable, right? If they bring in Palkia, they KO me with Palkia, but they're going to do that anyway. KOing Manaphy doesn't seem to give me a ton of value here. I think I'm going to drive off. They could, of course, put in Vaporeon and then retreat it, but I think the play is actually putting in Palkia. They go for the Vaporeon. That's fine, too. We always have the Skill Dive, excuse me. Skill Dive, and we always have the Cyrus. Vaporeon's low. Honchkrow would KO Vaporeon, but Palkia KOs them both. At least Vaporeon has a high retreat cost, but if they have Leaf, it doesn't make a difference. So they burn a little energy, you know? Why do you think Dialga is so much worse than everyone expected? I don't think it's that bad. I just think it needs 2 energy to power, so it just takes 1 turn away, you know? I think the thing is, things that are really fast are always really good. Fast things are really good. And if they're not fast, they need to set up behind a wall. Dialga doesn't let you do that, so yeah. Won the Cresselia Master Challenge fight without a single attack with Darkrai Greninja. That's funny. Dialga despises going first. Very true. Yeah. That's just, it's a really rough card for going first. Absolutely. Professors. What are we looking for here? Cape, maybe? Pokeball. And there could be something in the next set that like really opens it up, or it just could be a decent card that isn't the best card, you know? Which is fine too. Yeah. They retreat. Boy, they really need to hurry up, huh? Okay. Okay. If I KO Vaporeon, I can hit Palkia here for 70. I can... I can hit Palkia for 70. Or I can KO Vaporeon now with Honchkrow. And it stops them from having the ability to wash out at all. Huh. There's a few ways to do it. Dang. I kind of want them to lose all their energy, though. Which, the only way to lose all their energy is for them to take down Pidgeot. You know? They wouldn't do it to Honchkrow right away. I could regret this. But I have to get Palkia low. I can KO Vaporeon next turn after they Dimensional Storm me. Yeah, they're moving it all to Palkia. And they're Mistying. Well, might not make a difference. If they Misty, it might not make a difference. Okay. One on the other Palkia. So, they can get me with Dimensional Storm. They can't KO Murkrow yet. Right? Pidgey. Pidgey does 20. It gets him down to 60. It doesn't get him close enough. Or Murkrow, excuse me. Murkrow does 20. Okay. We peck here. I don't think there's any way they want to hit me with a Dimensional Storm right now. Misty again. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. They miss. They do the Dimensional Storm. That is not what I anticipated. Okay. Which one do I go with? Dang. Honchkrow. Okay. I'm gonna go Honchkrow. I'm gonna Mars. Get rid of your cards at least. I'm going Honchkrow, and I'm gonna knock out Vaporeon right now. Okay. Here we go. They can't move the energy. They don't have a way to Dimensional Storm. They power the other Palkia. Are they going to leaf into it? This is close. This is very close for us. A cape saves them. Bang! Holy! Holy! They even stay. All right. Holy! The outplays. We like We had to, that was bobbing and weaving, guys. That was every little bit. We took this deck and we squeezed every little bit of energy out of it that we could. Woo, that was hard. That was tough, man. Tough one. Fun one, though. Really fun. One Misty flip away. Yeah, if they got lucky. If they got lucky there. But they also got a fortunate start, to be fair. Hey, Derek, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. Thank you. That was a fun one. It was a hard one. We could try to run maybe one more of those. We'll do one more. One more. Thank you, John. Bobbing and weaving like birds in the wind, baby. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. Pidgey or Murkrow? We have neither line. We're going second, so we do get to hit. So I'll start Murkrow. Let's just do a little extra damage. Eevee. Sometimes I don't like playing Pocket because of sweaty games like this, and I usually play games with button mashing. Yeah, sure. I thought that game was super fun. I don't know. What deck am I playing? This is a Murkrow Pidgeot deck. Leafeon Fossil ensures Eevee start, yeah. Doesn't feel very good. Feels pretty cheesy. I get the sound of it, though. I see what you're saying. Cancels out the Eevee being stuck. Professor's research gives us Pidgeot, Arbok, okay. Pokeball. Murkrow again. Well, there's not really a good reason to attack with Murkrow here, except I might need to retreat. They could Geo and KO me with it. And I do put some damage on it for later. So, without X speed, I think this is probably our play. People still trying to make Leafeon happen? People, here's the thing, and I get it. People love cheese. So if there's a cheesy play, people will do it. So it's like, of course people will try to make cheese happen. People love cheesy plays. If there's an opportunity to do something ridiculous, because it looks cool and is fun, like when it works, people will absolutely do it, you know? I can Honchkrow, but I think that puts us too far behind, right? I don't have... the Honchkrow survives a hit, so I could do that to survive a hit and then power Arbok on the bench, right? I also can Peck again, bringing it down to 110, which is 2 hits from Arbok. So I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. Oh yeah, it got damage marked. It can't survive. Thank you. You're right. It wasn't what we ended up doing anyway, but you're correct. I already got hit from the Rocky Helm. Misty the Vaporeon. Jake attacking my love for cheese. Look, I get it. It's dude, it's cool. I would make a cool YouTube thumbnail or YouTube short. I don't disagree at all. Being like, oh my gosh, this Leafeon deck made my dad come home. Like, I get it. It would be cool. I can't get them with Arbok yet. I have to still waste a turn, I think, with Murkrow here to get them low enough, right? I can Honchkrow to buy one more turn. Murkrow brings him down to 90. The problem is that Rocky Helm, right? Maybe I needed to hold Honchkrow on bench and put Pidgey in, actually. We might have cooked ourselves. I think I actually had to do this the other way around. It's my mistake. If we had Cape, Arbok could hit, right? But we don't. Cape on the other one. Yeah, I think we're just done. I need Pidgeot. And even then, I think we're just done. I don't think we can get around it. I think I had to put in Pidgey first. Maybe Honchkrow for a snipe. Yeah, I think we're just done. We just did that in the wrong order. GG. It's a fun deck. It's gonna... You're gonna have, like, some unfortunate matches with it, I think. We didn't play that correctly, though. We didn't play that line right. Gotta go, but just so you have it. Oh, I do have it up here. In fact, oh, it's not the next deck. It's Patchy. But thank you. 2 Mamos, 2 Pillows, Swinubs, Regice, Manaphy, 1 Tauros, 2 Pokeballs. All right, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Next, we're going to be playing a new deck here. I'll show this for everybody, and then I'll start building our new deck. So that was a deck suggestion from the chat. Pretty fun one. This was Arbok, Murkrow, Honchkrow, and Pidgeot EX. We had X Speeds, Pokeballs, Professor Cyrus, and a Mars in that one. All right. Cool. Let me build this deck out. This next one is Patchy and the Vire from Kijiro. Thank you, Kijiro. This is going to be 2 Patchy EXs. Pachirisu, 1 and 2. We've got 2 of the OG Electabuzzes. 2 of the new Vires. The only Vires. We've got 2 Volkners. Where you at, buddy? 2 Volkners. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Calms. Where's Calms? 2 Calms, 2 Leafs, 2 Professors, 2 Rocky Helms, 2 Cyruses, 1 Dawn. That's 1 Leaf. It had 2 leaves, right? Yeah, 2 leaves. I think it had no... What else? X speeds, right? No X speeds. 2 Rocky Helms. Okay. Patchy and the Vire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Perfect. Dumb Pickle in the chat. Hey, Jake, was wondering how I enter your and Jeff's next tourney. I'm not the sort of person who can win a big event, but I've been cooking. Oh, man, I would love to have you. We're going to have a sign-up for it pretty soon. We're still working out all the details, but we'll have sign-ups for it soon. It's March 8th, so don't worry. We got plenty of time. And I'll be posting on it with videos, and I'll be talking about it when I stream, so you won't miss it. I think we start Patchy. Especially going second, right? It would be unfortunate if we ran into Skarmory, but what are you gonna do? Pachirisu! Mamoswine is actually our next deck. Compliments of Ryan. It's gonna be 2 Mamos, 2 Pillows, 2 Swinubs. That'll be fun. Never tried it. Not tried Mammo at all yet. It's been my first one. Electivire needs 4, right? Yeah. 4 and it does 120. It's pretty solid. Do you think there's going to be an EX card version from the non-EX Pokemon? I think it's very possible, Crashy. Yeah. I think it's super possible. Can't say for sure. Who knows what they'll do. But they did a little bit of that with Mythical Island, right? They gave us the Gyarados, so there's definitely a reality where it happens. For sure. For sure. It's very possible. I would be surprised if the other 2 starters don't. I honestly would be very surprised. Because I feel like you don't add them if you don't have something cool to do with them. And right now in this set, I don't feel like you have enough for them to do, you know? Hoping for Giratina or Garchomp EX. I think both are very possible. Very, very possible. They're just so popular, you know? Because you don't only think like what would be good for a set. You also think like, well, honestly, what else would they do because people would be stoked? And that's something. I can use this as Sabrina bait for a sec. Just in case I start powering one and they want to mess with it. It's great damage early. We got 80 onto Dialga. They're going to have to heavy cape. Did I call it a heavy cape? Sure. We don't have any information on the new mini set. It's a heavy cape, guys. Look, if it's giant, it's also possibly heavy. You got to agree with me on this one. Smash that like button. Tap like on TikTok. You know, spin around in your chair on Twitch. It's the only thing you can do. Heavy is the cape. That's right. Heavy is the cape. My hair is being weird over here today. My hair's being weird. Coffee is what I'm drinking, buddy. Do I power other patch? Ugh, it's tough. I have no Volkner, but if I had a Volkner, you could definitely make an argument to power Electivire. Without it, Pachirisu might be a more appetizing thing to power. Right? I think I'm going to need its 120 damage at some point, though. So, here we go. If it's giant, it's got to be heavy, at least relative to other capes. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I'd probably just retreat here, huh? I'm guessing they just retreat. They're looking for Melmetal. Maybe they just decide, like, we're going to power Melmetal no matter what. I do have Cyrus for this Dialga if they don't retreat. I think in this metagame, you probably give up a 10 HP Pokemon more often than not. Especially, I have a bench sniper. Like, just give it up, yeah. Melmetal. If I can get Electivire, I can do 100 damage to Melmetal. So they're probably going to stall me with Dialga. Yeah, this is the play, I think. They stall me with Dialga. I have Volkner, so that makes my decision for me, obviously. We Sparking Gadget. I actually can power Pachirisu with that last energy, but, you know, 6 in one, half a dozen the other. Same kind of thing. I now have the ability to Electivire it. The problem is, it would be nice to not have to play Volkner, obviously, because then I can Cyrus, which would be chill. So it's probably better to power Electivire either way there, right? I can retreat. I can, like, Leaf into the Electabuzz to not give up a 2-pointer here. I can retreat and just discard energy. I can Professors, or I can just hit. I think I might need to just hit. So I think we're coming close to checkbaiting them anyway, right? They're gonna KO me, but I'll bring it back in, and then they're just kind of cooked. I think we just hit. We get Dialga either way, but yeah. They have to retreat now. And they're just done. You have a 100% win ratio so far against Darkrai. Really? Wow. It's pretty impressive. Kricketune EX win. This is the question on everyone's mind. Skarmory. Doesn't retreat. Why didn't he attack? Doesn't retreat into Electivire and Volkner not just win, or do there need to be 2 energy and discard to use it? Well, oh, you're right, huh? Could I have done it last turn? Oh, there's no other discarded energy. I'd need 2 there. Yeah. Okay. We Cyrus and just win. Sorry. Sorry, opponent. I wasn't trying to stall there. I was just reading chat. My mistake, buddy. Sorry about that. Pedro, thank you for the massive super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Can you do 2 Froakies, Frogadiers, Greninjas, Darkrai's, Druds? Oh, yeah. You're talking about Chip City, dude. You're talking about Chip City. We have a video of this on my channel. That's Chip City, baby. Yeah, I'll get it on the list. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat. That's Chip City. Woo! That's Chip City, baby. I would have been the better call. Good call out, Tuba Gaming. I missed it. Oh yeah, and don't be weird to anybody who gives a deck suggestion, guys. They're supporting the stream and what I do here, you know? Do you need 2 discarded for Volkner to work? You need discarded energy. I guess you could get 1, right? Appreciate the support, Pedro. Can I show the deck list? I'll show it after this one, yeah. Good call. If a Pokemon faints with attached energy, does the energy go to the discard pile? It does, yeah. Also, if you guys like what I do here, thanks for the support. Thanks for the primes. If you got one on Twitch, that would be awesome. You can sub up on Twitch, TikTok, and you can become a member over on YouTube. So thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a lot. We don't have Pachirisu. I could swap out Electivire. This guy's getting punched for a lot. We might just be, like, running into a fighting deck with this, I think, is a nightmare. But you like the Greninja Darkrai deck better with Rocky Helmets? It is mean. It's very mean. 45 wins is easy. Well, yeah, you just play the game. It's the best. Honestly, for me, it's the way better event. The 5 wins in a row is pretty stressful at times, you know? Because you get to 4 and you're like, ah, please don't do it. You know? We have to Pokemon comms this. If it's Electivire, we're just done, I think. Pachirisu. We're still kind of done because they're going to get Lucario out, but it's at least something, you know? I can leaf into the other Electabuzz to buy time, but if they have Lucario, it doesn't buy me any time. However, what else can I do? Right? This deck is just tailor-made to rock a lightning deck for sure. Magnezone and the Bench Snipers is your new band name. That's gonna be weird to have 2 of the same bands at the Battle of the Bands, because that's also my band name. They didn't have it, so we save a turn. We don't get much. I can't do enough damage yet. Okay. It would be cool to get a fighting type Poliwrath. That would be cool. Yeah, and kind of have like their basic and stage 1 and 2 changed. I can't put in Pachirisu just yet because I can't guarantee a KO. However, Marshadow is just gonna revenge KO it. So it's over at this point. It's over. You prefer calling it Pringles? It is a Pringles deck too. Fun deck suggestion. Patchy and the Vire. Running into a fighting deck is just a miserable time for it. You know? I'll play one more. Because that one was just a quick little pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Those are sounds meaning we got beat. Those are those sounds, guys. Oh, thank you, Kirby Holic. Favorite beer? I don't know. I don't really drink much beer. It's my favorite. I honestly don't even know what I'd say anymore. It's not like something I drink that much, you know? They got quite a deck. Do you remember how you came up with your YouTube name? It's just like off my last name. Sprague is my last name, so Spragels. Huh. Rocky Helm in case they hit. They're not going to, though, are they? I guess just in case. It's unlikely, but might as well. Pretty sure I played you today. Nice. What was I playing? Misty. They need me to do the sound design. Bing, quing, quing, bing, 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 bing. Pretty good, right? Okay. Do we get anything? Dark type? I didn't play much dark type today. I wonder what it was. I only played like 1 or 2 games with it, I think. All right. If they have Vaporeon, we go down. They put out Palkia with confidence there, which leads me to believe they do have Vaporeon. You got hit with a 9 Misties? That's a rough one. Oh, it's Misty. So they could do that too. Have you figured out a good Infernape deck? I have one on my channel I like, yeah. Still Vaporeon could get me. They don't have it. We bought ourselves a turn. Leaf doesn't really do much for us here. Volkner, Pokeball. The tough thing with Pokeball is Electabuzz has 70, Electivire has 120. I guess we got to run it and then get it ready next turn. If I put an energy on it, 2 will go down from Pachirisu. I don't have a tool on my other Pachirisu. 2 goes down, right? And that gives me 4 with Volkner. I think that's probably the play. We'll see. Hooglin did Infernape Rapidash. That's pretty fun. Yeah, like really low energy, swinging for a lot of damage. It's pretty solid. They have to remove Palkia here, right? Otherwise, it's just game. So Palkia's got to go. They don't care. They don't care. They're just gonna say, "I hope this guy made a mistake." But even if I don't have Electivire here, yeah, I win. It's Electabuzz. Like that. Just like that. GG. Running into the fighting deck's a little brutal, but of course now we run into something that we're strong against, which is pretty good. All right, thanks for the suggestion, by the way, Kajiro. Next is going to be Ryan's deck. Like what? Guys, pay attention. It's simple. I played that one yesterday. I want to keep that one. That's our Rich Bach. Removing the cards with sound effects. New deck incoming. New deck incoming. It's a Mammo deck, everybody. Swino, Pillow, Mammo. Regice. Not bad. Manaphy's. Where are you? 1 Mythical Island Tauros. For the lulz. We bring it in for the lulz. And a KO EX Pokemon. Okay. We have 2 Pokeballs. 2 Professors. Which is in everything, right? 1 Giant Cape. 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, or is it 2 Cyrus? What am I missing? Oh, 2 PCs. I have something I don't need. X speed. Okay. All right. This is Ryan's Bach. We'll give it a shot. That deck looks exactly right for Mamo right there. Doesn't it? It's pretty nice. We're gonna play Ryan's Bach, everybody. Shout out to Ryan for the very generous gifteds. Do you play regular TCG? Not really, I collect. So I've got a lot of, like, we were just ripping packs the other day. So I collect, but I don't really play. You know? What's my favorite deck so far? It's probably anything with Lee in it. We're going second into Magnemite. Magnemite with grass. This could be Yen Mega. This could be eggs. This could be interesting. I saw the Dialga Licky Licky app. Have you tested it? Yeah. Yeah, we played it yesterday. It was pretty fun. It was a fun one. I feel like the organization on the deck build screen should be more optimal. Totally. They need to fix it somehow. Yeah. Do you like Magnezone Lee? It's strong. Yeah, it feels really good. Yeah, they're playing eggs. Magnezone, which is mean. Pillow Swine requires 60, or excuse me, requires 3 to hit. They've got an X speed here. Or Leaf. You're the guy from the fake monster summon ads. I am! Yeah! I am! Yeah! Trust me, I didn't want to be. I think we gotta calms the Mamo here. Try to get a basic. Otherwise, we're just kind of... Yeah, that's way better. So we go Regice, Manaphy. Just to have some energy spread around, right? They did steal my likeness for their scam video game. There's no Dawn in this deck, right? Correct. Correct, no Dawn. We need another basic. We don't get it. I can cape here. Doesn't make much of a difference what I do. I guess I actually shouldn't cape. Now that I think about it, I should have went the other way. It's fine. Without getting any of our line here, I think we're just done. Buys us one more turn until Executor comes out. Story time? Oh, about the fake video game ad? There's just like some weird fake company. I can't tell exactly where it's made, but it seems like out of China. That they have like a fake ad where someone's like, you gotta check out this new Pokemon. By someone, I mean it's me. They took me talking on a video and they just had it, they have fake words dubbed over me. And I'm like, you've got to check out the new Pokemon game. It's got all this incredible stuff. And you get 5,000 free summons right now if you sign up. And it's very weird. It's just this like huge scam thing. But there's no one to contact about it. There's nothing you can do about it because it's just a big fake web of nonsense. Giving them more clips. They've already got it, man. They've already got it. Nothing I can do now. You know? I think we just retreat here. Frost Smash. We got Pillow Swine. I think people just saw Pokemon stuff behind me and they're like, this would be a good guy to put on the ad. I have a video about it on my channel. If you want to like, I actually like dig into it. I find like all this weird fake stuff. It's actually pretty fascinating. But yeah, I've got a video on my channel about it. Too many Pokemon in this deck? Yeah, probably. It's probably got like one or two too many. It's hard to get everything. But we have 2 comms for it, right? Cyrus doesn't help me yet. Pillows, okay. We Frost Smash again. Unfortunately, this wall is just too thick. It's the mustache. It makes me look trustworthy. There you go. There you go. Because you would think like, oh, I'll just tell the company to stop. But it's like, well, the company's fake. The game's fake. The ads like scam dub over AI ad. It's so weird. I can't really report it on platforms well. It's just a mess, man. Magnazone's gonna zap me. It's a mall cop stash, exactly. And who do you trust more than a mall cop? Nobody. We got Mamo here. I could do 120. But I need 1 more energy. Mamo takes a lot. Mm-mm. 10 Pokemon is perfectly normal. You can run it, yeah. It's not terrible. Comms is a great card. It is, yeah. They're gonna get other Magnemite set up. Rocky Helm, smart. They do go for the Thunder Blast. Interesting. They can't really charge this anymore, yeah? How else are they gonna... I guess they could Dawn it, right? Tauros. They could Dawn it. That would be their only shot. I guess they could be running Dawn because they only have one energy Executor. I think if they have Dawn, it's over, right? I have to Cyrus now. But, yeah. Okay. We get a KO. Unfortunately, we don't take minus 30 damage from all attacks. Only fire and water. Yeah, if they Dawn, we're done. Because they can just keep powering. Sabrina. Oh, Sabrina's done too. Yeah, GG. Zap them. Do they need Dawn? They have 1 electric. I was thinking for the next turn. So they have, because they had to hit Mamo twice, but they had Sabrina. So GG. I tried this deck earlier today, but I dropped Reg Ice. What's its role here, man? Isn't it weak? Yeah, a little bit, but it's a, first off, it's a suggestion from the chat, so I wanted to play it. Yeah, I mean, you can tell Mamo is not super meta, right? But I think it's cool to try all the stuff. So you're not gonna play everything like that's meta all the time, you know. Some things won't be a winner, but it is cool to try it, I think. Running into a dark deck. You love the full... Oh, I have the full art too, and I didn't put it in this deck. Dang it. Why didn't I do that? Deek Boy! Funny name. Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Sometimes you'll surprise yourself. That's true too. Sometimes you'll be playing something, you'll be like, whoa, actually I like for instance, you know what? I'll tell you one card that I've been playing throughout, like, getting deck suggestions and stuff. I said that last time. It's a good name, dude. A card that I've been playing through deck suggestions that I've actually really enjoyed. Other Mana Fee. Dang, this is rough. I think I'm gonna Pokemon Comms the Mana Fee. And just like, cause like Swin up here would be chill, super chill. Ugh, brick. We had a shot. Even Tauros would have been good. But like per ugly. I really liked, I honestly think it's not too bad. If you can get energy on it, it sets up some really good plays. Porygon too. Porygon as well. But per ugly is kind of good at times. It probably still costs too much energy, but it's actually kind of good. It's troll, but we've literally pulled game-winning cards out of our opponent's hand a few times. Wow. Wow. We have to just retreat this. Licky Licky's powerful. It feels powerful, yeah. Regice can take on Darkrai. Yeah, it stops Nightmare Aura, right? Or does it? How does it work? Does it affect... It doesn't stop Nightmare Aura, right? Prevents all effects. So, like, does it not poison me? No. It has to be an attack, so it doesn't stop that. It doesn't stop Nightmare Aura. So are we talking about Miss Magius kind of stuff? Is that it? Is that all it does? Pillow. Dude. Bricklayers, man. We are bricking so hard with this deck. Look at this. And even we used comms and we got another brick. Wow. Did you know you can still open Genetic Apex? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's any attack that has like text added to it, right? Tauros. I can retreat into Manaphy to power Tauros. Wheezing is gonna, yeah. I think we should move on. I feel like we could play that out for 5 minutes, but I don't think anything's happening. You like Chip City, Mr. Bacon? It is a fun deck, isn't it? We'll try this once more. Unfortunately, we just, you know, a deck like this, you can just brick a lot. It's got a stage, you know, stage 2. We also have Tauros. We also have Manaphy's. We also have Regice, so. You're a Chip City truther. It's a fun deck. It's really fun. It's pretty troll. Active spot, I think we probably start Ice here. Right? Everyone else, we all have like an annoying retreat cost, so. Yanma. Oh, I need to add my full art swine. That's why we're bricking. No Misty? We don't have Misty, actually. Pokemon Comms, the Regice. Next turn, maybe? Give us an opportunity for Manaphy. It's like, I think that's a play. I think something like that's a play for sure. You like Pringles over Chip City? I hear you. You might not be wrong. Hey, thank you for the gifted, Deke boy. Dude, thank you. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Okay. Pokeball. Maybe we get Manaphy here. There. Comms. Hoping for Manaphy. Wow. Okay. In 2 turns, I attack with Regice. Or I go Pillow Swine, which takes a while. I think we're gonna go. Well, I could also. Boy, neither option's really that great, huh? I could get Tauros ready to do 120, but it's not enough for a KO. Jeez. Nothing looks that good. I'm gonna go Tauros. I think we may have too many Pokemon here. It's not bad to have a lot of options, but boy, we're just it's producing games where we don't get anything, you know? And for the energies, I'm kind of with you, Solo King. I'm thinking we have less Pokemon and more Misties probably, which is a bummer because I don't really want to drop the Tauros. I think it's kind of a cool idea. But I think we might need less Pokemon, more Misties, you know? Because it's just another way of bricking, right? Okay. Professors. I can leaf into the pillow. Or I can just let this go. Cody's! Thank you for the prime, dude. Giant Cape doesn't give me anything. Pokeball gives me Manaphy finally. But I have no reason to play it yet. Right? I guess I can play it and then switch if I get KO'd. So maybe there is a reason to play it. Although I probably just put in Tauros. You know? I think I found the legit meta deck. I've been beating Darkrai, Magnezone, even beat a deck that has my weakness. I'm wondering if it's legit or I'm extremely lucky. Well, you got to tell me the deck. Right now, I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking you're just extremely mysterious. Manaphy is not bad here. Tauros, however, can crack him right now, but it immediately gets cracked by Yanmega. So I think we probably leaf to the Manaphy, and I have to set up Mamo as well. Because we have to look long-term with some of this stuff, guys. Got to look big picture stuff, you know? I think big picture, I need them both online. I could have put energy on Regice there. That wouldn't be terrible, I don't think. Because I always can power Tauros the turn it goes in. Haven't checked out Pocket in a while, saw they added trading. Any updates on a ranked mode? No, no ranked changes or anything like that, no. I can now retreat into Tauros. Other Regice. Gosh, I need Mamoswine. The problem with... Yeah. I think I need to retreat into Tauros and pray for Mamo, basically. To not give up any more points. I could give up one more. I could give up a point, but I think I gotta retreat. Yeah. And we power Pillow. Unfortunately, they can just bring Yanmega in, and they can Erica, so this doesn't do enough, right? They X-Speed, or no, they X-Speed pay. They still can Erica. Air Slash. And I have to stall. Yeah, there's the Erica. I have to stall with either Manaphy or Regice. Caping it. Because I don't yet have my card. Pokemon Comms could get it for me. I think it guarantees it, right? No, it doesn't guarantee it. I guess we could get Pillow, right? You did get Mamo. I could take one hit from Yen. I have to hope they don't have a card to bring either of these in, but I think that's so unlikely at this point, right? I guess I can use Regice as a possibility for like a Sabrina. And I can, yeah, okay. If they have Cyrus, we're done. Sabrina, I guess we got a shot. Right? But Cyrus is just GG. Have I played Porygon Z? Yeah, I was playing it too. I was playing it 2 days ago, I want to say. It was pretty fun. Okay. I'm guessing the way they played this, they have Cyrus or Sabrina, one of the two. And, I mean, it's not surprising. It's a very, very meta card. I don't think the cape makes any difference on Mamo, really, right? Well, so the cape on Regice protects me from Sabrina on Yanmega. The cape on Mamo protects me from a Tails on Exeggutor. I guess I just there's no good options here. Yeah. We're just kind of cooked, chat. And Cyrus is GG also, so. Sabrina. Yeah, they had it either way. So it was either Sabrina, Cyrus, the drawn out version, but they get it. So. This is like it's a fun idea for a deck. I just think it's too slow. It's too slow for the meta. Mamo's just not very good, unfortunately. It takes 4 energy. Maybe if we, like, if I were to change this, I would drop Tauros. Even though I like Tauros, I just think it's too many cards. I might even drop a Swinub and just make it easier to grab it. Because then you have less cards to try to get in your deck. You only need 1. And we could put in Misty's. And you're guaranteeing anything extra in that line is just thrown back in the deck. I don't like boiling a deck down and like taking away the fun elements of it, but I do think you'd have to do something like that, right? And put Brock in there. Misclick, sorry. Let's try it. 2 eggs, 2 shame, and 1 Celebi. Okay, thank you so much for the super chat, user. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll get over here. Have I done a Lucario Aerodactyl deck? I have done one before. I haven't done one today, but I have done one before. Yeah. How are those new Psychic cards looking? Miss Magia seems pretty cool. Manaphy. We're going first. Not gonna lie, I think Tauros stinks. I actually think Tauros plays pretty well into a lot of things, but there's a lot of EXs right now with like 140 HP. So Tauros feels like you want like a Rocky Helm or something like that to help you out. Regice, that's a cool one. We can Professors, giving us Pillow and Leaf. There's nothing a grass deck can get me with in 1 turn, right? This grass deck. Seems simple, but it's doing you justice. Haven't bricked yet either. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much for the support. And I would love it if you guys are looking for decks. Becoming a new member is the best way right now. I would love you for life. I can try to swap Regice, or I can just power 2 Regice here, which I think is unfortunately the better play, even though I would like to try to swap one. 2 energy on this, they do 50, right? So if they have 2 energy, it goes down regardless. So I don't think there's a good reason to cape. This would protect me from 1 energy and a Geo, but in that deck, I think we just lose Manaphy here. Can someone explain to me the reason for taking 1 basic for a stage 2 Evo? It seems many times, but if you lose that basic, you have like 4 cards that can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, the Pokeballs have a higher chance of grabbing it at that point compared to, like, I took multiple basics out of my deck, but you're right. I also have comms in my deck, so I think the idea is I can swap them around with comms, but if we don't get our line, we're in trouble no matter what. So like Pokeball here could get me something, and at this point, it's either giving me Manaphy or Swinub, and I can use comms to swap it around a bit. This could be a time where we drop Manaphy. I also can just put in Regice and start doing damage. The problem is Mamoswine takes so much energy to get online that you might have to give up a KO right here. Cape actually does save me a turn now. So now I will do it, right? Super Honey Badger, thank you so much. I've not tried Wormadam Steel, but I've seen it used against me. Just wanted to say you're a longtime fan. I've been watching since the early days of Unite. Oh, thank you. I get to watch all the great vids since of your early days in New Zealand. As an early B-Day gift to myself, I decided to sub for all the awesome work you put in. Thanks for the tips, tricks, and videos. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Appreciate you. Okay. Pillow-Swine. We can get a KO for 60, but we are in the danger zone with Celebi, and I don't get the opportunity to play Mamo, which cracks for 120, which could be really nice. I think I'm just going to Regice here and continue to power Pillow-Swine, even though I would love to get rid of Snivy. The Servine's already online, so so Cape is just better potion now. Yeah, Albino Cheese in the chat is exactly right. Not necessarily, right? Because of Cyrus. So I think there are times Potion could actually see like an upswing in play because of that. I dropped 2 Regice for Vaporeon for easier energy shuffling. But now we're putting more Pokemon back in the deck, right? I think that's the only problem. But you could be right. We just dropped the Regice entirely, but now we have multiple lines in the deck again, which is something we were trying to avoid. Whoa. Okay. That was very fortunate. Why are you ignoring my messages? I'm not. I just have multiple chats up, and I don't know. Streamers aren't ignoring your messages. You know? Yeah. Take a beat. You're okay? Unfortunately, they have Erica. I know it would have been a huge play. Eight tails. Dang. That was so close. That was so close. Man. Dang. Okay. Did you like my Cynthia deck? It was pretty fun, Rich. We had one really good game with it, too. One really good game. Come on! Alright, it's over. Nothing we can do. 10 tails, please. 10 tails, my good man. Okay. Not exactly 10 tails. It's a little more than 10 tails. Close. Close. It was close. We definitely saw how close that was. Misty. Comms. Wah! I don't understand how people only play the meta and have fun. People like to win. You know? People like to win. It's not surprising, right? Sabrina, good luck, dude. You're only flipping 12 coins, brother. I think you're losing this one. This is 12 tails. For sure. Absolutely 12 tails. You know it. You know how it goes. It's the start of 12 tails. Alright. They get Mammo either way. Bonk. Bonk. To be fair, with how poorly they flipped earlier, that is the call. Bring that Pokemon in. They need more cards like Gengar. Could be good. Yeah. Stopping supporters and stuff. Yeah, I wish Mammo was better, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think it's very good, but it's fun to mess around with. I just think it requires way too much. It needs to be stage 2 and 4 water energy. But fun. It's a fun deck to try for sure. I think there's definitely a better version of that deck, but still. Next we've got a little Chip City, right? AKA Spragels. This is Gringinja. Pew 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 pew. It is Dark-Eyes Druds. It is... Thank you so much, Albino Cheese, for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'll have an ad on Twitch, by the way, while I build this deck so one doesn't pop up in the match. What else are we running? We're running Pokeballs, comms. 1 comm. 1 cape. Got cape. 2 researches. 2 Leafs and 2 Cyruses. Cool. They need a better way to sort these cards. You just gotta like be like, oh yeah, what set? And then you have to go to that set and find the supporter from that set. It's just kind of weird, isn't it? All right. Chip City, baby. AKA Pringles. Is Pringles less or Ulls? I don't even know. That's Pringless, right? You can search for all trainer cards or supporter by pack. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, who wants to go through searching it? You kind of have to have them like added correctly, you know? Altige, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dialga Pidgeot, I'd love to see. Okay, I'll get it on the list, buddy. You got it. Okay. Sorry, Darkrai. Not our best start with this deck. I just won my match with Vaporeon and Palkia where my opponent didn't ramp up his Mew running a poison deck. Oh yeah, that would be good. Garchomp. Alright. Can't wait for second gen Pokemon to come out. Yeah, I think they'll be pretty popular. I think they will. Weavile deck. Okay. We definitely want Drud when your opponent's running this. We don't have it yet. We have Frogadier, no Froakie. Rough start for us so far. Pokeball, Leaf. This could set something up next turn. Other Darkrai. Really bad start. Really bad start. But okay. We got what we got. You'd love to see anything with Dragonite. Okay. I'll put a Dragonite deck on there. We'll probably play like Dragonite Battery. Weavile. We're in trouble. Something's come along and it's burst our bubble. Uh-oh. X speed. They're going for it right now, huh? Oh, into Wheezing for the poison. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Chill, dude. Chill. Gladiax got me 20 wins in a row. No. 20 in a row? I don't know about that. Do we bring in Darkrai? It would be annoying for them to try to get it out and give me time. But then I can't get this Darkrai out. I don't think they're going to Leaf. I don't think they have Leaf as well, right? I mean, they have one card left. So I'd be banking on them having Leaf. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to slow down what they're doing. It's just hard for them to retreat this card. You know? There's Koga. No, I know. I'm talking about their Darkrai. I know about Koga. I'm saying the last thing they could have Leaf in here, but more likely they're playing Koga. So it's hard for them to get this Darkrai out, and it gives me one more turn to try to set something up before I have to switch for the other Darkrai. I also can take the KO, so they're going to need to make a decision. Okay, they're going to let me take the KO, I guess. I think that's fine. We both go down here, right? Frogadier online, other Darkrai. I could Leaf to slow it down, but at this point, I think I just got to take it, you know? An eye for an eye. It's going to take Weavile to KO me, and then I just have a little more time to set up something with other Darkrai. I tried a battery typed up with Dragonite. It seemed to just as hard to set up. I totally agree. I think it's fun, but not as good. That's what I think. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be streaming all week. Chip City's back. We are playing Chip City Crusher. Yeah, we're messing around with it. But we'll be streaming all week. Maybe the weekend? I'm not sure about that. Do I Greninja frontline here? I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford it. We never got Drud. Now we did. I could Leaf into Drud here. That I think is reasonable. And we can continue to Chip City. But we just lost a we just lost a 2. I might not be. Can I afford it? I can't get it out, right? I think that's my problem now. I think because I can't get it out, I can't do this. I think I have to power in their face. Maybe I pull Darkrai back at some point. If I keep Drud, I can have Drud as Sabrina. Sabrina bait. You've got Leaf. Yeah, I've got Leaf, but I'm saying to get Drud in right now, I have to Leaf the Darkrai, right? I think I'm going to put Drud in as Sabrina bait, and then I've still got Leaf. Before Unite came out, did you ever imagine you'd be so involved in Pokemon media? Well, I loved it growing up, dude. So, no, I guess I never imagined I'd be, like, at the World Championships and commenting and stuff. No way. I could never have seen that coming, but I always loved it. So it doesn't surprise me that I'm doing something with Pokemon, because I just think it's so cool. Wheezing. If I chip the other Sneasel, both of them are in KO range. I could hit Wheezing, but we know what they're doing, right? This brings me to 110. They come and hit me for 70. I can Cyrus, but I can't get the KO yet. I think I hold the Cyrus. I can hold the Cyrus. How much do they need to hurt me for? They get me with 70 with a Weavile. Oof. Do I have to pull the Darkrai back right now? I don't know. I think I have to... I can't get it out. I can't get Drud out if I leave. Okay. Professors. What do we have? Cape, Leaf. Okay. Okay. The Leaf is good. The Cape might help. Weavile's at 80. The other one will come online, but we have Cyrus. My first video of yours was an Absol tutorial. Oh, nice. I like Absol. Funny idea for a deck. Celebi, Gardevoir, Superior. Oh, yeah, guard for the charge. That's kind of funny. Weavile. So Drud can't hang out long, right? Other Wheezing. If Wheezing does damage, it'll be too long before I can get it, right? Maybe I had to leaf that last turn, but I didn't know I'd get the other one, right? Because obviously I have to leaf now. I just didn't know I'd be able to get it. We have other Froakie. If I chip the other Weavile, they are within KO range. Frogadier hits for 30. I could maybe... Could I bring it in? If I get it down to 60, then I get it down to 40. Dang, I can't get it close enough. I have to retreat. If they have Cyrus, it's GG, which I'm guessing they do, right? I'm gonna have to cape the Drud for that, right? It gives us one more turn if they have Cyrus. I can't get enough energy on this Darkrai. I had to leaf before, but then I would have needed to pull leaf. You never know if you're gonna get it, but we had to at that point. They do have Cyrus. Yeah, it's GG. They retreat to the Weavile. GG. That was a fun one. I think our misplay there was not leafing the Darkrai. We should have leafed the Darkrai. That was the misplay. Again, I don't know if I'm getting another leaf, but I had to try. That was my only shot. Rough start for this deck, unfortunately. We tried. We tried. GG's. GG's. Tough match. It was a good one. It was a good one. I think we have to make the other play, but it's also one of those plays where you go, well, I don't know if this is going to work out, but maybe it's my only shot, yeah? Because losing the energy on the Darkrai is just too brutal. Couldn't you have leafed and attached energy on Drud? For which part of it? Maybe you're right. I'm not sure which part you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. But then aren't we doing the same thing? Right? Isn't it kind of like... Isn't it kind of the same? Or am I not understanding you? Maybe. Magnemite. Oh, you like the Yan Mega? It's pretty cool, huh? I like it too. I was trying different backgrounds and I was like, ooh, that Yan Mega is looking crisp. Looking pretty crisp. They've got Psychic, Energy, and Magnezone. What's their plan? I want more coffee. I know it's kind of late in the day, but it feels like I want more coffee, man. What about a deck with Perugly, Porygon Z, Mars? Dude, scroll back in the stream. We played that exact deck earlier. It was very fun. I support it. I'm a that deck supporter. Leaf into energy for Drud meant you could give Drud another energy, which wouldn't require Leaf top deck. Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Maybe you're right. Okay. We got a frog. Not a lot I can do here. Right? Just kind of chilling. Greninja would be chill. Professors would be very good and chill. They've got Giratina. What is going on with my hair over here? It's like, it keeps flopping over and I have no idea why. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do, guys. It's not having a good time. Magneton's getting online. Other leaf. That's a brick. In the business, we call these bricks. In the business, these are known as bricks. No, but my hair is doing this. I'm not flexing my hair. It's like there's like a strand, there's like a piece of it that's like this all day. I can't see it that well in my camera, but oh, I can see it. I can see it enough to bother me. I could see it enough. Giratina being powered up. It's kind of fun. This is a weird deck, but all of it works. You've got Yan Mega, you've got Giratina, you've got Magneton. I think the play here, either way, we get a KO. The play is probably chipping at Yanma because it stops it from becoming Yan Mega. However, if I chip at Magneton, well, I can wait to chip at Magneton, right? I only need to hit it no, I need to hit it 3 times now that it has Cape, huh? Okay. I need to hit it 3 times now that it has Cape. Other Drud might be necessary at this point because they're going to KO something. Okay. Because I need to be able to hit Magneton with a lot. And then the problem is Yanmega, which I might not be able to deal with. Okay. Because Yanmega, if Yanmega gets 3 energy on it, they just rock me super hard. But if I do Greninja Darkrai's passive and then attack Magneton, we're good. Right? Pokeball. They're looking for it. Leaf and KO. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot we got 3 energy on Darkrai that turn. Dude. Well, we might have given our opponents that one. Holy. Holy, what a throw. Whoops. My mistake, everybody. We actually had an easy line to win, and your boy fully missed it. Okay. Let's see. Cyrus. Okay. If I put one on me that takes him down to 100, I can KO Magnezone here. Magnezone here. We screwed that up, but we can do that. We also can get Yanma right now. Right. And Magnezone can't KO me in 1. I think the play is actually taking out the Yanma, probably, right? Well, the Giratina, though. Let's do it. I can put energy on. I guess I put Froakie on the bench here. Yeah. Oh yeah, energy the zone before Cyrus. True. Gosh, we have misplayed this one so bad. You can tell we've been streaming for a while. We've fully fumbled multiple moments. We don't deserve this W. We didn't at all. But we got it. It's a good deck, even when it's piloted poorly. Which we did. We did. We're all in this together. When I misplay, you misplay, dude. Don't even act like it's not true. We all misplayed that. All of us. We all own that misplay. Not just me. Okay? Yeah, we screwed up. It's a 200 IQ play. Yeah, exactly. Our opponent's like, boy, thought I was going to lose. Boy, I thought I was going to lose. Little do they know. We're not paying enough attention. I'm a professional pocket streamer. Exactly. It's my life's work. How many wins do you have? I don't even know. I'm not sure. I never look. No, not the. I think they're asking for total wins. I saw that we're at 41 or whatever, but they're asking for total wins. Oh, Ryan, I saw your Mammo deck was really fun. We couldn't really get a ton going on with it. It was just hard to get multiple lines online. I think my favorite part of playing the Mammo deck, honestly, was Regice. I like Regice. I think it's pretty good. Pokeball. Froakie ball. Alright, that's a good joke. Top tier. Have you tried just a Togekiss deck? I have tried Togekiss, yeah. I guess I've had other things in the deck, though. So it wasn't only Togekiss. I don't have the full Togekiss line yet to run a deck. I would bet you have them. Opinions, is it bad? It's not bad, but it's not amazing either. We could put in Frogadier here. One problem with putting in Frog is if they happen to have Lucario here, it goes down. Right? I guess if they have Lucario here, though, I mean, we're in a lot of trouble no matter what, you know? But I guess we just have to keep going. Rough draw so far. I don't really have much I can do. Just do it, throw for content. We just did that last game. We can't throw for content every game. We don't have a lot of good lines here. No professors, so we can't get Drud. They could bring in... They're going to leaf the Primeape and punch me for 70. Is that what they're doing? Punch me for 90? Oh. They don't have it yet. But they could. Oh, they could. Pokemon communication must be played to give us maybe Drud. It's like the only thing to stall this a little. Yeah. Drud stalls this a little, but it's still very possible that they have like Cyrus or something. I could take the KO here with Darkrai and then just move on, or I could Leaf, but I'm guessing based on this play and putting Mankey out here so aggressively, this play says to me they are playing the Mankey that gets some damage on it and then is going to swing for 100, except with Lucario it's going to swing for 140. So I think I just have to... I think I'm just going to have to KO it and go down, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other way around it. Drud is just going to... The only way around it is this. I have to Leaf. Pull back. And not attack for a second. That's the only thing I can do. To give myself some time to get Greninja. Cyrus kills Lucario, but I need to do more than kill Lucario. You know? I need to kill multiple things. Ah, they Cyrus me anyway. It was worth a shot. Well, I'll give it one more second, but we're losing here. Maybe we can get Gren. Maybe. Giant Cape. Ain't it? Gosh, this draw is so bad. Okay. Kill the Lucario. With what, my prince? Kabutops. Do you have two Cyruses? I don't know. Geo. You think they should add a reshuffle to your hands at the start? Maybe. I could kind of see it. GG's. That was a really hard draw for us, unfortunately. It's always tough. Starting Darkrai is bad, and then getting nothing else is also quite bad. Deck feels consistent enough already. Which deck? Quick question for my sandwich. Should I use sourdough? Oh, sourdough. Yes. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I know what dildo is. Great. Alright, you got me. You got me. He asked for sourdough or another kind of dough. You got me. I'm not gonna lie. You got me for sure. Next we have Eggs, Shaman, Celebi. I haven't heard that one. That's a pretty good one. I can't be mad at it. Let's see. Eggs. In this meta, is there a reason to play Eggs with attack on it? Not really, huh? You could. I guess every once in a while. Like for mana fee or something. Egg, Shaman, Celebi. Where's our Shaman at? 2 Shaman? Yeah, 2 Shaman. 1 Celebi. Eggs EX. Yes, indeed. Darkrai weakness? Sure. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Darkrai weakness. What do we got? X speed. Potion. These decks are always so different. 1 X speed, 1 potion, 1 comms. 2 Rockies. Okay, so 2 Ericas. 1 Sabrina. Oops. 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf. What are the ones I'm missing? X speed, potion, comms. Okay. We got a lot going on with this deck. I'm missing 1 card. What is it? Do I only have 1 Erica? No, 2 Ericas. Eggs, Shaman, Celebi, Pokeballs, 1 X speed, 1 potion, 1 communication. Oh, 2 Rocky helmets. Wait, now I'm over. What am I doing? Oh, it was 1 leaf? No, there's 1 leaf. 1 X speed, 1 potion, 1 comms. Two Rockies, 2 Professors, 2 Ericas, 1 Sabrinas, 1 Sire. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Do I have something dumb in here and I'm not seeing it? Ericas, Sabrina, Cyrus, Leaf. Am I crazy? What am I doing? Is it 1 Rocky? Maybe? Potions in here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? Too many Rockies? Huh. I think the way this was set up was slightly wrong. They're asking me for 1 more card than it has. I'm gonna drop 1 Rocky Helm. Alright. I think unless I was doing it wrong, I could have been like looking at that wrong. Have you tried Manaphy and normal Reggie? No, I haven't. I haven't really played much with the Reggies. Have you tried Dragonite Magneton Dawn? Super unreliable, but a fun gamble. It is super unreliable, but it is fun, I agree. But yeah. It's fun. I tried, and it's way better than Dual Energy. I don't think it is way better than Dual Energy, though. If I'm being honest, I think it's kind of similar. It's just another way for it to be unreliable. Because if you don't pull your Magneton, you can't. You need 2 cards. I think it's just as unreliable, maybe even more so. There's probably a way to math it out, but I think it's just as unreliable. I do think it's a really cool thing and it's fun, but I think it's just as unreliable. What are your thoughts on the best Palkia Manaphy setup? Vaporeon, I think. I think just Palkia Manaphy Vaporeon is the way to go. I think that one's had the best runs in tournaments too. Not that tournaments, like, you know, play what you like, but I think it's had the best. Some Lucario decks are quite consistent. Lucario's actually doing pretty good. Yeah. It's actually doing pretty good. The question is, do we put 2 Shaymans right now? It would be fun to do it. It's a lot of healing. And we got it, so why not, I guess, huh? This is not the start we want, obviously. We'd be looking for eggs, but sure. Hey, this is my deck. It's no leaf or X speed. It's no leaf or X speed. I copied it directly from what you wrote, though. I think. I didn't type it out. But, alright. Eggs. Okay. When are we getting a Unite update? Tonight. It should be tonight. Probably Sabrina here. Marshadow cracks for 100. I wanted to try to get this before they had a chance to power this Lucario, but we miss. We only got 1. Luckily, if we get eggs, we're in a good spot. Like, a really good spot. But if we don't get eggs, we're not in a great spot. And unfortunately, they did get their Rio, though they can get it out now and retreat. I was hoping to get aggressive there before they got it. Yeah, there it is. We got eggs. We need to put it in. I think I keep the energy, I keep Leaf here so I can get eggs out at some point, right? I think so. They could, like, Cyrus me at some point, but I'm gonna have to not. I don't think I throw an Erica at that yet, you know? Have you considered muting the in-game music and giving something else? Yeah, I probably should at some point. I should. You have a deck that's around 60% win rate. It's pretty good. It's really good. Yeah. Some of the meta stuff running into the ladder here, you should be doing like that. The trade music, I know. I guess I'd get rid of a Shaman. I can't get rid of Celebi, so it's a shame. And I guess I gotta get rid of it. I can't do a playlist for the stream though, right? Because like you can't legally do that, but yeah. I can't do a special playlist, you know? Trade you a Vaporeon. I can't do it. I can't do it. Cyrus gives us the opportunity to KO Lucario here, but we can hold it for a second. Heads is chill. Very chill. That's game. 50-50, and that's game. There are ways with OBS to put music to the stream, but not the VOD. Yeah, but I stream on YouTube as well, and TikTok, and they get pretty weird about that too. So I don't mess with any copyrighted stuff. But I know some streamers do. I try to not do anything that has anyone else's intellectual property. I don't want to get into it. I know someone who's been sued for something like for having songs in TikTok videos. They had to pay like $300,000. So I don't have $300,000. So I'd rather not mess with it, you know? Why am I getting heads all of a sudden? Things are changing around here, Dot. Oh yeah, and I stream on Friendster too. That's my main platform. I have 800,000, exactly. I don't have 300,000. I got 8. Raven has it only on Twitch and not on YouTube. That's still, it's against terms of service already. I wouldn't mess with it regardless though. You know? You can avoid lawsuit by trading you Vaporeon. I'll trade you Vaporeon. I have 80 Vaporeons. Eggs. Well, they can't kick me yet, so we wait, right? I guess maybe if they Luca, then we have to not do it, but still. Mew. Okay. Spiritomb. Oh. Weird. Alright. Now I can put the eggs down. I could retreat here, maybe. Shaman wouldn't mind that much getting kicked, huh? It would annoy Celebi a little bit. Nothing can come in and hit me for 60. Okay. I'm getting close to your Venu Shaman deck. Nice. Very nice. How Marshadow deals 100 damage? Because it has this ability, this revenge ability, to deal that kind of damage. Stretch kick means nothing to us here. Either way, either one they kick. It would be a little annoying for Shaman, but not even too annoying there, right? Fragrant Flower Garden. Ooh, I could buy you a garden where your fragrant flower garden could bloom. I will buy you a new car, perfect, shiny, and new. Tropical swing, and I will miss heads. I will buy you a new Shaman garden. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Old man sings boomer songs. Get out of here, you son of a gun. That was on Throwback Thursday. Okay. So even Spotify knows about it. No, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You don't know me. Don't quit your day job. Maybe I already did. Maybe I already did. Have I played in tournaments? Not yet. I want to play some this year, though. That's one of my, like, goals this year with Pocket is to, like, find a day where I can play in a couple tournaments. And just try to do that, like, once a week. I'm a music label lawyer. Oh, good. We sent a 300,000 over. Ah, gosh. I knew it. Who would win, Jug or Chair? Well, Chair beats Jug. Checkmate. How many wins? I don't know. 42? 40 something? 43. 43. Why did he concede? He just didn't have a way around eggs. Like some decks, you just look at it and you're like, it's 160 HP. I have no way of getting that. One more eggs, then we're doing Dialga Pidgeot. Got a few hot decks coming at you. How am I liking eggs? Eggs is just great, man. It's one of the best cards in the game. Where are we going? We're going first. Chat-hot. Uh-oh. The chatty tot. Could you try a Dragonite deck? Okay, you got it. I'll add it to the thing. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Dragonite, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Misty, Pokeball. Sounds good. I'll add it to the list, Eric. Thanks very much. They are a chatty fossil Riolu deck that got a beautiful start. Holy! They got both Riolus right at the start. They got the fossil too. Man, that's tough. That is tough. Great start. And they don't roll. So they're good, man. They know. They know. Wow. What does the fossil do? Cracks me for like 150. Depending on what they got. They're not going to start hitting me next turn, I don't think. I can save the Rocky Helm. Luckily, now they do crack me. Luckily, we get Chatot in case there's anything that they are looking for, but how they powered their energy, I think it's really unlikely, you know? Someone got a good Dialga Melmetal with Skarmory. I have a Dialga Bastiodon that you could put Skarmory into. Granados. I'm guessing they've got one Lucario, right? My start's amazing too. My start was also good. I agree. I didn't get a bad start at all. Don't get me wrong, but they are coming right in. Okay. I'm surprised, because there's a possibility I KO them right here. But I mean, they're hoping that they KO me too, which is fair. We are going to Fragrant Flower Garden. We're gonna Potion. Rocky would have helped. Yep, you're right. I didn't know it, but now I do. Hindsight. It's one of those things that never works out for us. Ah, heads would have been chill when you think about it. Heads would have been super chill if you actually think about it. Was Fossil hits for 140? Yeah, with Lucario if they have Luca. And they didn't. Okay. They didn't. It's a good deck. We can run this. We'll run this once more. These matches are really fast. Do you know Chatot used to have the move Chatter? You could record your voice in order to do damage, and people used to record crazy stuff. I feel like I've heard about that. I feel like I played that. What gen was it from? I'm almost sure I think my buddy Mike did that to me. It's gen... What gen is it? 4? I feel like I've lived that. Turn 1 with this deck, super good. Shaman. Nothing can KO me in 1. I think I just leave the card there, right? That way I can cure poison. Like, I don't want to put my Shaman out yet, so they don't get Sabrina'd or something, you know? They could, like, red card me, which would be quite good. Okay. This is an annoying deck to see. Like, if my opponent does that, I'm like, are you serious? It's I'm like, really? Really? Do you want a ladder at some point? Not honestly, no. I think events like this would be good. The louder you were, the more damage and higher confusion chance. Really? Really? No way. That's crazy. Okay. That hurts. Darkrai's online. Erica helps me here. I don't have Celebi yet. I have other eggs, which isn't bad. I can leaf the poison away at some point. I guess Shaman isn't bad into Darkrai, right? Oof. Not good. We needed to pick up a KO here. From the chat, Dialga EX, Reggie Steel, Regigigas, Skarmory, supporters of your choice. Okay. And call it Full Metal Cape. I like it. Let me add it. Koga. I knew that was happening, of course. Venipede. They're still powering the bench. They don't have this line. Our HP's getting low. We do have Erica, which we were saving, but now we got to use it. We get a KO. I'm almost fully back with my HP, thanks to this absurd Shaman setup. This is so annoying, by the way. This is so annoying. They're gonna do how much damage to me? They KO me, right? No. Yes. Right? They KO me? No. Rocky Helm, okay. I need to get my other card. Not yet. Stall be stalling. There's Celebi. Finally, dude. Where you been? Alright. I could sacrifice a shaman here. This puts me to 30, so they KO me with Nightmare Aura. So it feels like we maybe sacrifice a shaman here. Potion, they no longer KO me with Nightmare Aura, so now they gotta spend. I'm fine with that as long as they have to pay to hurt me. Right? That's fine with me, I think. Ugh. Super unfortunate flips. We still do some good damage, though. Oh, no. With Rocky Helm, they don't have to pay anymore. I forgot. Dang it! Chat, why'd you let me misplay? Now they do get a shaman. So I have... Oh. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Do I put in Shaman or do I put in... I think I put in Shaman Retreat it, right? Okay. We don't have the other eggs. I can Cyrus the Darkrai. I'm gonna have to... I could pay to retreat. I could Sabrina the Venipede. I could Shaman the Shaman. If I think I have to leaf the Celebi. I have to leaf and bring in Celebi. Right? And then try to flip next turn. I mean, I could flip on this guy for fun, I guess, for funsies. But that's not my plan. Right? Good, getting all the tails out of the way. That's what we needed. Gotta get all those tails out of the way early, guys. Just a warning shot. That's exactly right. Okay. I have other eggs, but I don't think I can get it in time. I think I just have to go for it, right? Hold on. If I Erica here, can they KO me? They do 80, 100. Erica brings me up to 130, plus the poison. Do we get one more turn if I Erica? Or do I not? I'm trying to think. 130, we take poison for 10, poison for 10. Bringing me down to 110. He hits me for 100, right? Unless he has Koga. Wait, no. They would do 120 total, right? Yeah? I think I Erica. I think I survived with 10 HP. I think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. They can't make the Whirlipede play yet. You wouldn't die to Rocky Helm? Not with Shaman, right? Wouldn't Shaman keep me around? Either way. We're going for it now. We're just stalling to get as many opportunities as I could, you know? Wish me luck. Up. Okay. GG. We did everything we could, guys. We went the whole way. We went the whole way with it, but we couldn't get it. What can we do there? I don't know. But there was that deck. That deck's actually really fun. I mean, just phenomenally unlucky, but quite fun. I'll show you this deck here. I'm going to grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a couple minute ad break. Or maybe I won't. Oh, it says I recently ran an ad. Did I? All right, then I'll play one more game. I try to not run the ads during the thing. It says one ran. I don't know when. I'll play one more. That's why I don't like card games. I'd rather play Unite. I don't know, man. I played 2 matches of Unite earlier, and I'd say this is less random, honestly. I had 2 EXP share allies run to the same lane together. They wouldn't leave. They didn't show up to Ray. Just... yeah, rough. It was rough, guys. And then the other game, 2 of my allies threw right before Ray, and it's like, at least in the card game, a Misty flips. It's like, well, okay. But in that, it's like there are other people doing it, you know? There are other people trying to hurt me. Hurt me and hurt my family. Unite, you rely on your teams. On here, your game is entirely your play. Yeah, and there's RNG, of course, which is fine. Deserved for playing Celebi, sure. If you, I don't know, people got all bent out of shape about Celebi. Honestly, Mewtwo is way worse. Darkrai is way worse, in my opinion. Celebi's not that bad. It's just kind of crazy what can happen sometimes, but I never felt like Celebi was that nuts. It's just a different kind of Misty. Not exactly. You have to power it at least, you know? Boy, into Chimchar is gonna be impossible. GG, go next. They hit for 20. I don't think they'd switch in on me. You try the tournament? What tournament? They actually do switch in on me? Well, I didn't see that coming. I even said I don't think they switch in on me. But they did. Okay. And they had both Monfernos. Wow. I was like, they need to make a lot of stuff happen to make this happen. No, they went for it. Okay. GG. They had to have their Evo and Leaf. They had it. Fair enough. Couldn't have done much except put a Rocky Helm on, but still. It's not what we wanted. I could Sabrina slow him down slightly. They just put the other one in retreat though, so not much we can do. They had a few tournaments today for this. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, I didn't play a tournament. We were just playing the win event today. Jeez. All right. Fine. Fine. They literally got every single card. Even if they don't get my Executor the other turn, they get it with Infernape there. All right, one more. They got the Infernape. They got the they got two Monfernos, Leaf and Infernape. They had it all. And what did we have? Dialga and Meltan. We got a Dialga Melmetal deck. So for this one, we can do some decent damage with eggs, but we absolutely have to get Celebi fast, right? Eggs again. Professors. Sabrina. Pokeball. Shaman. It's a Shaman. It's a Shaman. It's a Shaman. Oh, they had Luxray EX. Luxray is already pretty good. It's already pretty good. Shymeen? You think Shaman's Shymeen? I think it's pretty mean. We need to get Celebi 8 years ago. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Professors again. We got another shot for it. Dang. All right, so I have to Pokemon Communication this egg right here. Finally. We Rocky Helm. This is an annoying setup. This is frustrating to deal with for sure. So now if they hit me, they're taking damage, and I'm powering Celebi, and I have Shaman. This is like a this for our opponents is very annoying. This is a polar opposite of our opponents getting Infernape immediately, which, you know, can happen. Oh, it can happen, guys. I've seen it. I've been there. Potion. That's a good play, because otherwise I KO them. And they quit. Card games have variants? Apparently. We got it. Hey. GG. 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 All right. 45 wins complete. This is a really fun deck. It's actually, I really like it. I think it's actually pretty good. It's maybe not like top tier or anything, but when you get the Armada set up, you've got the Shaman wings, Celebi in the back, Exeggutor in the front. Like, that's a pretty ridiculous setup, honestly. It's so, like, our opponents quit just looking at it multiple times. So, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll show this deck. I'll be right back. Turn the music up just a little. So you got a little music to listen to. I'm gonna get, this is like a second tier deck. Yeah, I agree. I'll run an ad so one doesn't run during gameplay, and I'll see you guys just in like 2 seconds. We back. We back, everybody. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We got a few more viewer-submitted decks today that we're going to be vibing with. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. What do we have next? We've got... We can swap out Kradorsbach. Next on the list, we've got Dialga Pidgeot. Dialga. I guess we could do... sometimes it feels like a little extra HP, although I don't think it matters too much. Where's our Pidgeot EX? There we go. Drop Erica. We got Pokemon Flutes here. We could keep one, probably, right? X Speed, probably not for this deck. Probably run Leaf, right? Leaf is the call here. Maybe 2 Leafs. Cape is also quite good here. So is Rocky Helm. Cyrus, pretty important for some of this, right? We could run a comms, like 1 comms. Or we could just roll the dice. Probably Dawn, too. There's a lot of good cards for this. I really like Dawn for this setup. I think I might have to run another Dawn. And maybe another Leaf. We got 2 Leafs. I think Cape. Do we want Cape or Helm? What do you guys like more here? I think they're both good. I think we could run either one. I needed to feed my mustache. It's true. I got hungry. Oh yeah, I'm on TikTok too, buddy. Yeah. What's up, Kevin? I think we'll go... Helm? We went Helm. We went Helm. All right, this is the Dialga Pidgeot. Do we stay in this queue? Maybe not, huh? Maybe not. Unless we give wins, we could do that too. I don't mind that. Dialga. Try Skarm Bastiodon. It's a really good deck. I agree. It's really good. I think we probably give wins here. Now that we got them. I got a Crown Rare Dialga in the Palkia pack just like you did. Dude, it's... I got them both there. I'm pretty positive. Both my crowns. Which is wild. Marshadow, Hitmonlee, Pokeball. We need something back there. Pidgey. I guess I wait, though. Although next turn I can go Pidgey. They're going to kick it, but I get to evolve fast. Let me think. Next turn I can't attack, but I can evolve. Right? Then the following turn I get to power, then I evolve. Then the turn after that I can evolve either way. I think I save 1 turn of being kicked. I think I saved 1 turn of being kicked, right? We'll see. Maybe I did the math on that very wrong. I don't know. I've gone 10-2 with Manaphy, Blastoise, Vaporeon. I feel like that's a pretty solid deck. I haven't tried it yet, but just the sound of it, like the bones of it, make a lot of sense, you know? Makes a ton of sense to me. Pidgey. Metallic Turbo. stretch kick, obviously. We evolve. We could move it in to attack. We don't need to, though. Got your first mana fee today. It's a really good card. Do I have memberships on YouTube? I do. Yeah. There's a link in the pinned comment there. Pokemon comms. They're looking for a Lucario or something here. Riolu, right? Magnemite. Oh, this is the Magnezone deck. Interesting. We got our Pokemon Flute. We do evolve. 110 HP. Do I Sabrina here? I think I do. Either thing I bring in is fine with me, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Impulsive, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Thank you. That stops the annoying play. They don't do anything with Magnezone yet. Other Magnemite. Okay. It's over now. They can keep kicking Pidgeot for whatever it's worth, I guess. Cyrus. Sure. We could just professors right here to bring in. How much do? We do 80 plus 20 for each benched. So right now we do 120. If we just bring in Dialga, they'll KO Dialga. I guess with 2 turns it could be mean to me, right? Is that right? Because Pidgeot's weak to lightning. So maybe I do have to make a play here. Pidgey. Dialga. I have another Dialga. Another Dialga. Good day, mate. Good luck on the games. Thank you. Thank you very much. We Metallic Turbo. Can you add to the request list? I might need to do it next stream because it is getting a little late. Yeah, and I think I have I have like a few left here. So yeah, I think I'd have to do it next stream if that's okay, Impulsive. I appreciate you becoming a member, but I don't think I'm going to be going late enough. I'll wait for next time. Okay. You can send it too, and I can just add it to the list. And then when I see in the chat, I can play it. You just pulled Palkia Immersive. It's such a beautiful card. So Magnezone blasts me for 110 with Geo. Oh, Cyrus. Okay. Didn't they already played one Cyrus, right? I guess they could Brina this next one. If I put in Dialga, they could oh, I was about to, okay. I was gonna concede when it was time. They just want to get 1 KO. All right, GG. We got it. Fair enough. There's a trade section on my Discord, Wretch, if you want to try it. We'll try one more of these. It's a good deck. I like Licky Licky better, I think. It's just more consistent, it feels like, right? It's got more HP. Or no, similar HP? Maybe slightly less. Maybe 10 less. Lakey's 160. Is Pidgeot 170? Might have less HP, but more consistent damage. And a higher top end, right? Yeah, 170. Okay, so Pidgeot has more HP. But it requires one less energy, so that is pretty cool. They're an eggs deck, and they're getting set up turn 1. No fun. Just had a match on the verge of losing. All that I had left was Eevee. They had full health Dialga. You flipped 8 heads? John. You know that's illegal, right, John? You could go to jail for 2 years. I hope you know that, John. We could be going down here, but I might have to just let it go. Yeah, go buy a lottery ticket for real, dude. Wow, they didn't have it? I thought they had it. Okay. Fair enough. We could leaf this. We have 2 leafs. You flipped 9? I don't think I've ever gotten really lucky with that move, honestly. Did you used to be an accountant because you kind of look like one? No. I used to be your dad. Don't you remember? We take a little damage. GG. Well, that was too fast. That was quick. You said you were getting milk and you never came back. I had to go to accounting school, bro. Or son. But I call you bro. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm that dad. What deck am I playing? This is a Dialga Pidgeot deck. Going first. No fun for this deck, that's for sure. You get tails with Eevee mostly. Me too. I really never get lucky with that card. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 2. You know? You just beat this deck with Amistar? Yeah, sure. Amistar is fun. I don't think it's got a good setup yet, but... Yeah, I never get... Like, I run continuous steps Eevee just because, like, one day maybe you'll get lucky, right? But I've never gotten lucky with it. Wow. This is not going to be good for us. By the time we're attacking, we're, like, going down here, you know? I have to put an energy on it. If they hit Dimensional Storm next turn, there's nothing I can do anyway. I could Sabrina right now to slow it down. But I think I just let him power up and swing, and then bring another Dialga. You know? If they hit Misty's, it's just, it doesn't matter anyway, so, yeah. Because they already got 1 energy. If they get 2 from it, we lose. Close. Close. We need another card. Pokemon Flute doesn't do it. We have to Dialga. And, okay. Yeah. Ban this person. Metallic Turbo. Metallic Turbo. The best you got with Misty was 7 heads. I've gotten more than that. Sabrina would be unfortunate for us, but yeah. No Sabrina? No, I need him to use Dimensional Storm. They have to use it or we just can't do anything, so. I have to get him to use the energy, and I'm hoping he uses the energy on the one who's already taken damage, you know? It's like the only path I've got here. And we're drawing nothing, so buckle up, gang. Bricking on our draw. Look at this. The full line, Dawns, Leafs, Sabrina. We got it all. He might try to retreat to the other one at some point. There's only one job I've had before with this mustache. Yeah, Medica. Whoa! Dawn again. Are you serious? Wow. Jeez Louise. I mean, come on, man. This is crazy. Pidgey. All right. So, next turn they hit me with, next turn they hit me with Blizzard, I'm guessing. I can Pidgey, I can only hit him once. I can Sabrina now, which changes nothing. I can Leaf to bring Pidgey in, which stalls, but it stalls for, I guess, a Professor's to find another Pidgey. I don't know what else I could do. I can't really do anything. Pidgey could get the KO. Articuno comes in. I guess it saves me one turn, but yeah. The Pidgey goes down. I can't even stall because they just need one more point too. Yeah, it's just over. It's just over. We just never got any cards. Do 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 do. Dang. Misty is so broken. It's such a good card. All right. Fun deck. I like Licky Licky better personally. It's just easier. But that was fun. Anything with Dragonite was a suggestion. And we have another Dragonite suggestion. So let's do a couple Dragonite decks. Some people want to see the Dragonite battery. So this is the idea behind the Dragonite battery. Is you get the Dragonite line, right? You also, probably Leaf is a good one for this. You could run Manaphy with this. You could also just run Magnezone. You could run Magnezone with no Lightning Energy, or you could run it with Lightning Energy. You could do one or the other. I think with Lightning Energy might actually be more consistent, but you definitely run Dawn here. Cyrus doesn't matter for this deck. Sabrina doesn't really matter for this deck. Leaf is probably ideal, but we can maybe run one. We definitely want a computer to try to get our stuff online, right? So there's one version where you run no lightning. We'll do that first. So you just run water here. No, I'm using Moo Moo. How much longer is the stream? I don't know. A little bit. Do you have a Discord? I do. You need more heart in your cards? Okay, you're right. I'll get it. Till the end of time? Oh my gosh. Active spot. Magnemite could be okay into what they're playing, and it uses colorless, so I could hit Manaphy or something. They have water energy, but they're running Combe. This is going to be interesting. We get Magnezone. Magnemite again. And these just pull our basics out of our deck, so all our basics are done, right? We got options. We got options. Our opponent is playing what? We're gonna find out. Call for family. They're gonna put another Kombe, alright. Cool. We got our Dragonite, we have nothing else. We have water energy no matter what, right? It probably makes sense to power Dratini here. I can't do much damage with Magnemite. I don't have Magneton. So we'll just put one on Dratini and get it ready. Can't find the link to the Discord. On YouTube, it's YouTube and Twitch. It's in like the exclamation point Discord. It'll pop up, but it's not on TikTok. They don't let you have links like that. Dual energy's unreliable either way. It's all unreliable, guys. Unfortunately, there's no good way to run a dragon deck. We can attack a little bit. I have to get my Magnemite back here to become Magneton, and I have Dawn, so that's good. I think the better way to run this is dual energy, personally, just because like situations like this, like if you don't get your card, you still could. That's actually good for us. We might get something better. Dragonair is good. Wow, they actually huge for us. That was really nice. We didn't have either of those cards, so that's really good. We still need Dawn, but we have like so much light at the end of the tunnel now. That's awesome. Without Dawn, I power Magneton here, I think. You could go either way, but I think we power Magneton here. Gabite can come in and do some damage to us, but I don't think they're gonna do. I guess Gibble could. I'll retreat this to the Dratini for now and end our turn. So we need to get a lot of energy charged up on Magneton here. Power Dragonite? Maybe. If I don't have Dawn though, I can't use it. So if I get Dawn, then I can power Dragonite, right? But without it, wow. Dragonair, Pokemon Communication. Our other Magneton. Holy! Okay. And Dawn. Jeez. Okay. This still has one retreat. This is pretty awesome for us so far. We don't have our, what do you call it? We don't have Dragonite yet, and we still need Magnezone, but we're in a much better spot here. Magnezone KOs Garchomp in 2. Dragonite would be pretty amazing for us. We could use a Professors. We still haven't pulled a single Professors. Even with like the crazy amount of like luck we're getting with their red cards, we still don't have Professors, and they quit. He bricked on energy. We actually were getting gifted in that one, like fully gifted. Crazy. So that's the less consistent version of this, right? I think the more consistent version is running your energy. You could run this with Manaphy too, but for me, I would play with both versions of the energy. You could brick on water still, but Magnezone can't, right? Which is a little better. A little bit better. When you run duo energy cards and they give you one single type of energy for 5 turns in a row, I know, isn't it so frustrating? You cannot consistently win with a dragon deck because of this. You just can't. Magnemite start. Not our favorite. Our opponents are fighting too, which really crushes this. Dratini. professors. RIFG, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. 1 second here. We might hold this Magnemite for 1 second to swap it out. Try adding Palkia Misty to the mix. You have a plan B for the Dragonite deck? Okay. I'll throw that one in there too. They crack us for a lot of damage right here. Magnemite might end up going down. We might have to sacrifice this front one. Just not much we can do. Depends on what we draw here next. We could retreat it into Dratini. We have Magnezone. We have 2 Magnezones, which we're probably not going to need. So one of them we can use our Pokemon communication. And we have 2 Dragonites. So neither of these are super ideal for us. I think we have to lose that Magnemite right now. We're going to Pokemon communication our Magnezone. For Dragonair. Okay. With this setup, we power Dragonite, right? If we get Magneton, that would be cool. If not, we just have to kind of power Dragonite and see if we can get anything going here. But the energy is, you know, we don't see water on the horizon yet, which could be scary. I can see Dragonite, Dragon decks becoming OP with no weakness. They could be really strong, yeah. I'm sure they just need a supporter card. Like, you choose the energy that you would like to attach to a dragon. Then you're good, right? I think you just forgot to put water in there. Oh, yeah. Always. Always. Magneton. This is a bummer because I would love to power Magneton here, but there's nothing we can do about it. Especially because next turn, we could Leaf. There is an argument to Leafing here to protect it. Machoke swings for enough to KO it, but not enough to KO Dragonite. I think I'm going to Leaf. I am, yeah. Now, they could Sabrina, of course, and then that's just, you know, unfortunate, but I think I do this. That way I can swing with Magnezone too, possibly, you know? Garchomp's only great with a trainer. Garchomp doesn't work because it relies too much on a trainer. Well, I mean, 2 energy for 100 damage is pretty awesome. Here comes Machoke. No. Giant Cape. Yeah. Brina, they did get it. We tried to stop it. We gave it our best shot. Either way, you know, we can't play Leaf again, obviously. Eight cards left. I don't think there's anything that's that useful for us. We've got our energy. Next turn we swing. Just got home from work. I can finally enjoy the stream from my TV. Good luck today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's unlikely we can do anything here. All 4 Draco Meteors need to hit Machamp. And even if they do, then we get Revenge KO'd. So it's very likely we lose, but I am going to Draco Meteor. I don't think there's any way to win, but wouldn't you love to Draco Meteor regardless? Not a good split. GG. GG. We'll run it back once. Didn't get a good start on that one. Running into fighting's hard with Magnezone. Why do you always say them and we could? What do you mean? What are your thoughts on Togekiss Cynthia? Togekiss is kind of fun. I like how it can attack on turn 3 for a lot of damage. Not terrible, but kind of like, you know, middle of the road. I bet someone can make a cool deck with it, though. Other Dratini. Professors. Pokeball Dawn. This gives us a magnet. And we're going to want that. I'm going to put down other Dratini. I don't really want to. It kind of saves us from Sabrina, though. We'll see. I might hold it. I might hold it. It's all about the dream of making dragon decks work. Exactly. Will they ever work? I don't know. They're fun. They're fun. For me, Manaphy works great in Dragonite. It helps. It helps. It's still, you can't, it'll never be a top tier deck, but it's cool. Yeah, it is cool. They swing fast here. We don't have Dragonair, so we're gonna need to get a little lucky. I think the play is, it's unfortunate because I don't want to just let Dratini go down, but I kind of have to. I can maybe put the other Dratini here and leaf this thing out because it's already got some energy on it. And just continue to power it while we get ready for Magnezone. Magnezone can come in next turn and do some serious damage. You can do 110 to Celebi. I would like to get Dragonite online, though. Other Celebi. Let's see. Let's Celebi. Celebi. 1 miss. 2 misses. Good enough for us. We need a Professors here. Dawn is not as ideal. We can Volt Charge 1 more turn. Right? I could retreat right now and hit Celebi. They'd probably have to retreat it. Or I could power Magneton once more. I think I'm going to need to fire. Oh, wait, I can't after I put energy on, can I? Because I've already Volt Charged. Oops, I'm going to have to Dawn up an energy. Not ideal. Got water coming next. Let's go. I think we have to try to hit them before they're flipping like 12 coins on us, though. Because if that becomes superior, we're just kind of cooked. Potion. They need Potion Erica? Yeah. They've got to hit 3. Otherwise, we pick up the KO. Which would be pretty cool. Okay. We get the KO. Comms. Comms could help us find Dragonair, which at this point we're going to need. Magneton. Not great. Okay. We get 2 points, but man, it's hard to power Dragonite. I get to blast once more into this superior, or excuse me, into this Celebi. If they hit superior, they get to flip right now. They didn't. Professors is huge for us. Huge for us. Magnezone, Dragonite. Okay. Not as huge as we wanted, guys. We Thunder Blast. Erica again. Jeez Louise. The curse of double stage 2. It really is. It is a curse. They get us. We're going to have to put in Dratini. And right now we're searching the deck here. Looking for something. Right? Something. Magnemite. Okay. Well. Jeez. I have to power Magnemite. I mean, I don't have much else I can do. They're going to flip on me. Superior makes this almost impossible, but we can't do enough damage. I guess we'd have to top deck Dragonair. Maybe that's how we could do enough damage. Right? Magnemite becomes Magneton, and I can get... Ooh, actually... No, I can't get enough damage on it, can I? If I top deck... How much damage does Dragonair do? I don't remember. It's Dragonite anyway. Dragonair would win the game, but not this. That's game. Both of them at the bottom of the sea. Gosh, Dragonite is the worst. It's just the worst, man. 8 tails, that's what we need. Nope. 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 Yeah, it's like, it's one of the worst decks in the game. I think you're probably still better off running like even Koga for it, maybe. You just can't put energy on anything else, right? But it has so many ways to brick. We try one more. Someone asked for a Palkia version of this. So I think what we'll do is Manaphy Palkia it. Right? I run Dedenne. Yeah, because you might need time. That's fair. It's just tough giving energy to another Pokemon. Is Garchomp any good? It's okay. It's alright. Manaphy Palkia. And then we have 1 Comms. We probably need 2 Comms here. And a Misty. Misty for the water. And Comms to help find Dragon. Cool. And of course we can brick here, which is unfortunate. Manaphy Palkia sounds more consistent on paper. Yeah, you're just looking for 1. Cape for Manaphy. I might have to do that. Your Dragonite deck. 2 Dragonites, 1 Manaphy, 1 Magnemite, 1 Magneton. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could. First turn's Lightning Energy. Not a good turn 1 for us. If you don't get the Full Metal Cape deck tonight, when are you streaming next? I will. I'll do that one. I'll do that one tonight. Red card. Okay. Drops a card. Has a chance to give me another basic. Fine. Professors. Dawn. 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 We've got Dragonite. And we got Lightning in a row. 2 Sneasel, 2 Weavile, 1 Darkrai. That's your team. It's a good team. It's fast. Manaphy, but it requires water. So nothing we can do yet, and we don't have Leaf. So, yeah. It's tough. And we don't have Dragonair. Okay. Okay. Palkia is a good wall. Try Power and Dragonite. I mean, I don't have a choice. Without Leaf, I can't get him out. So, like, putting 2 energy on it just to retreat him seems unfortunate, right? Palkia in trouble. Next turn, it's possible it goes down. Professors is good here. Dragonair would be super ideal. We have Dratini, Leaf. So left in the deck, we have 1 Palkia, 1 Manaphy, and 1 Dragonite. And we have 2 Dragonairs. I think we shuffle the Dratini back in and hope to get something. Bricked it. Okay. Bricked it pretty good. Rocky Helm. Okay. I remember some set in physical TCG had a Pokemon with different types than usual. I remember Fire type Ludicolo. That's cool. They brick. To be fair, we both just bricked super hard there. I did get Leaf, which allows me Pokeball. There's the other Manaphy. Once again, Dragonair's at the bottom of the sea. I have to Leaf the Manaphy here, but it does give me an opportunity to power Palkia, which is good. Next turn, we don't have any more professors right now. Next turn, we hopefully grab our Dragonair, but who knows? It's Jover, probably, huh? Okay. Dratini. Pokeball. Gosh dang. Okay. Other Palkia. I don't know what you do here, man. This is just so bad. We have no more water energy for this Palkia. Manaphy uses water. I can retreat into the higher HP Palkia. I don't know, man. It's just so bad. Dragonite is just so bad. We could run... I could try one more. Concede the game, bro. Calm down, bro. I started to play fire decks because of the Celebi abusers. I don't see them very often. That was close. Yeah, sure. Delete Celebi. Another deck would have beat us faster. We start lightning energy, so I can't play Manaphy. Other Manaphy. Professors. Dragonair, Dratini. We actually have our Dragonite line for once, so there's that. The Celebi deck didn't get good pulls and he still beat you? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dragon is just too inconsistent, you know? I don't have a good Miss Magius yet. No. Pokemon's asleep. That's fine. We wake up. Pokeball. Water's coming. Palkia sets up some interesting plays here. So I can power Dratini here. I'll power this Dratini. I'll make it Dragonair. I'm going to wait on my other two cards. Is Celebi the strongest deck? No. No. It's too inconsistent. In real life TCG, how does running dual energy work? I don't know. I know people do. I don't think it's that crazy uncommon. Other Dragonair too. Interesting. I can still wait. You just need to draw them. Makes sense. This does 80. So bring another Manaphy, fine. Fair enough. Misty, okay. Changes nothing. Dragonite next turn. Dragonite next turn. Wish me luck. They're looking for more cards to put on the bench so that I hopefully don't knock out the Florges. Right? They wait. And put my card to sleep. Okay. We get one more turn. We could Palkia and Misty. Just in case. Okay. So now we're in an interesting spot. They need 2 more points. There's a couple ways they can get it. Draco Meteor's ready with any amount of energy. They're gonna need to come in and do something to Dragonair. They're getting Togetic ready. Professors. Slab. They're trying to slab their tick. It looks like they got it. Floy. Florges gets the KO. How much does Meteor do? Meteor does 200 total damage, split up amongst 4 meteors, each one for 50. And they're randomized. So we could KO both bench Pokemon. All 3 could go on to Floette, Florges. There's a lot of different ways it can go. And you're about to find out what it's going to be for us. Draco Meteor. That was the least ideal, I think. Second least ideal, besides all of them going on Floette. That was actually pretty good for them. Togekiss. So it's all up to the Meteor now. Because Togekiss... Well, Togekiss couldn't KO Palkia in one. But it's all up to the Meteor now. And we get it. GG. GG! GG! Usually after 2 Draco Meteors, you win a game. Usually. But not always. Not always. The thing about 2 Draco Meteors is you've just output 400 damage, right? So, you probably win, but you don't necessarily. And, yeah, Dragonite's still bad. Still bad. I don't know if any of these decks are that much better for Dragonite. I'll show you the deck. This is Manaphy Palkia Dragonite. We played... there's like the Battery Dragonite with Magnezone and Magneton. Maybe that's the best version because you at least get Magnezone with it. But, yeah, Dragonite's just, you know. Yeah. It's just... you just need a wall. It's true. You just need a wall. What do you think about the card to player on Cyrus? Nurse Joy as a supporter, heal 50 to a benched Pokemon? That would be a really cool card. Yeah, you could have all 400 damage go to 2 Pokemon. It's true, you could get really unlucky with Draco Meteor, but it's not as, like, yeah. OG Dragonite deck is probably still best, yeah. I agree. But there you go, there's a Dragonite deck, everybody. That was a fun one. I like Dragonite, it's just not consistent. It's fun to throw those Draco Meteors, though. Let's see. Oh, we had a 3rd Dragonite deck. I apologize. We're back to Dragonite. Dragonite's not done. We had one more that I forgot about. I'm so sorry. This is with Jolteon Vaporeon. Okay. Dragonite with Jolteon and Vaporeon. I assume the new one, right? Move energy from your bench water to active. No, I guess not the new one. Huh. Be the other one. That's worse. It's got to be old Vaporeon because new one only works for water Pokemon. Which makes sense because for a second I was like, wait, you can wash out? And I'm like, no, of course not. Continuous Steps Eevee. This has 2 Misties, 2 Pokeballs, Oaks, and supports. Okay. A Leaf is probably not that necessary in this deck, right? 1 Dawn's probably fine. Calms could be useful for Dragonite. And you wanted a 2nd Misty for the Vaporeon. You might only want to run 1 Misty here, honestly, but I'll do this suggestion for you. I think, considering you're only running 1 Vaporeon, I'd probably only run 1 Misty, right? X speed is pretty decent here. Cape isn't bad. I'll run a Cape. Just for fun. Alright. Another Dragonite deck. X-Speed's great. It's pretty good. Yeah, Washout would actually be pretty solid for Dragonite, right? Probably better with Dawn. Could be. Yeah. We don't have a lot of energy generation with this deck, so... any outside of Misty. Pachirisu. Pachirisu. Okay. Pokeballs will give us either a Dratini or one of our Eevees. Dragonite's bad. These decks are making it worse. Well, we're just trying out different things from the new meta, you know? Dragonite's, yeah. Dragonite's Dragonite, guys. It's a cool deck. It's not good. It is what it is, you know? You see the parallax effects on you, dude. Ooh. This is a weird spot. We have to retreat. I don't like to, but we do have to. Because having the Dragonite line means we have to retreat here. And obviously, if they have a tool, Dragonite's gone immediately. Even if they don't have a tool, they could have a tool the following turn. It's just, yeah. Here's the Rocky Helm. Decks can be both fun and terrible. I agree. Dragon's so dirty in this game. Yeah, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. Pokemon communication doesn't do anything for us here. We can't power this in time. Without Vaporeon or any other cards, it's just GG. They KO that for 80, then they hit it for 80, then they hit it for 80. It's just over already. I'll do one more. This is Dragonite. Do you want your face to feel like this? That's what happens when you play Dragonite. So, your face will look like that. You know? You don't want your face to look like that, then don't play Dragonite decks. That's my suggestion to you. Looks like Cresselia's face. There you go. The Manaphy Magneton version is fun and more consistent. It's not really that much more consistent, though. I'll play one of them. I'll play one. It's not that much more consistent. That's the thing. It's kind of less consistent. You're adding other things that are also inconsistent. It maybe is more consistent than something we've played. You did say slightly. Okay, all right, all right. But maybe it's slightly more consistent than something we've played here, but not really, honestly. Okay. Misty gives us our best shot of hitting, but Misty puts us as a weakness, but Jolteon's only 90. None of it's good. We're gonna Pokemon Communicate. We don't need 2 Dragonairs. Other Eevee. I play 1 Magnezone in it as well for a finisher. Yeah, Magnezone would be pretty good there. Magnezone might be your best shot with it, but then you have no wall, so you might have to do Drud, Magnezone, Dragon. You're just doing so much, you know? You're just doing too much, it feels like. Vaporeon hits the board. We Misty. Gets it ready to go next turn. Pin Missile could get us a KO, right? 50-50. We'll see. We take down their Electabuzz that has a lot of energy on it. Not a bad start for us. Dragonite deck performing extremely well without Dragonite. Everyone had so much to say about this deck. Dragonite's, I think, like a deck a lot of people think about, you know? I pulled 2 full art Team Galactic Grunts. Is there a worse 2-star full art? Oh, man, I don't know. That's up there. I'm not gonna lie, that's up there. I'd have to look. Is there a worse 2-star full art than that? That might be the worst. We have Dratini. We Misty here because if it hits, which it does, we don't have to... We don't have to use energy on the Dratini. We can use it... Or excuse me, we don't have to use energy on the Vaporeon. We can just power our bench Dratini. Explorer? I kind of like Explorer's art. I think Explorer's art's pretty cool. they show the rarity on Pokemon Zone? Like the pretty arts? They do. Volkner's pretty cool. I mean, the background of Team Galactic Grunt's not bad, I guess. Right? We have Dragonite, and we're bricking energy-wise. No lightning yet. I think it would have made more sense to Misty the Dratini. You can't Misty a Dratini. It's not a water type. Magnezone. We brick on our energy, so I cannot attack. Is there anybody else that would even matter with Pokemon communication? Not really, huh? We have the Dragonite here. Next turn we can attack. They'll hit us next turn. You never know what's going to happen here. We do have a point, so, you know, there's a chance that we KO them with this wonderful card, Dragonite. Wish me luck. All right. We got it. Draco Meteor. It was likely that was going to work out, but not 100%, right? There was 2 on each. That's a path to victory. 1 on the back, 3 on the front. 3 on the back, 1 on the front's a loss. And all on the front's a loss and all on the back. So, look, I mean, there were lots of situations that could have went wrong. But there you go. Dragonite, it's OP. Yeah, we could do 200 to Raichu, 200 to the front. Honestly, there's a lot of ways that this could go chaotically bad. So, there you go. A lot of Dragonite decks that are all not very good. One that was talked about in the chat, this one was Vaporeon, Jolteon. One that was talked about in the chat is running, I think they were talking about running the Magneton line, Magnemite, and 1 Magnezone, and then running Manaphy, right? Which you drop the Misties for, which would look something like this. So the idea, of course, being Manaphy could maybe power your bench, right? Which would be good for both Magnemite and Dratini. You could run 2 Manaphy here, which I don't think would be a bad idea, just so you could get the card. Also, yeah, you do need Dawn. You need multiple Dawns, I agree. Multiple Dawns would be ideal. I don't know if we ran this exact one. We ran something very similar to it. You could... I'm telling y'all, Drud, Mew, Budding is the best T-Knight deck. You're probably right. We're showing new ones. New Dragonite decks. You kind of want another Manaphy. Take out 1 Calm for it. You're gonna brick on your Evo lines. I just know it. But I mean, yeah. Oops. Pretty Manaphy. All right. Drop Magneton. That's a hard one. That one I don't know if I would drop. I get the idea behind it, but I don't know if I would drop Magneton. Remove electric energy, only water. You could, but now you're once again you're forcing Dawn, and if you don't pull that card, you lose. I don't know. I don't know if you do drop electric energy. I know some people think that's a good idea, but now literally you don't pull Dawn. So you don't pull Dawn, you lose. You don't pull Dragonair, you lose. You don't pull Magneton, you lose. I don't know. It's a lot of ways to lose. It's tough. I think forcing Dawn is great because Dragonite's the worst part of the deck. Wow. I mean, what are you going to do? Maybe you're right. Clash of the Magnets. We have a lot of Pokemon here. Manaphy. I think we Dratini Magnemite this, and next turn we can Manaphy, right? There's no reason to put the energy on Magnemite yet, I don't think. I could power in their face with Magneton, but I would rather just wait. You must have like 1k total wins. I honestly have no idea. Their Magnemite is strictly better than yours. Yeah. But ours is colorless, so if we have to play another energy, we can. And the art's better. Well, the arts on both are pretty good, to be fair. Magneton, okay. We have Manaphy. We have Dragonair. We have no way to get Dragonite out here yet. But at this point, I'm just going to power 2 Magnets and just waste their time. And power my Dragon because I can't use these Manaphies anyway. I could maybe Volt Charge and bring the other one in, but then it goes down to Magneton, so I don't think that's that valuable. We're once again searching for part of the Dragonite line in our deck. Giant Cape. Magnezone gets the KO. We put it in versus our other one. Is Blastoise, Manaphy, Vaporeon decent? I've heard good things about it. I haven't played it myself, but it sounds like it'd be pretty good. It's a little less consistent, right? But it sounds like it would be good. Magnezone. It was either that or Dragonite. Magnezone isn't too bad for us, right? We do get to hit the other one. And we've already got Dragonair with 2 energy, so. Y'all are playing it wrong. 2 Chatot, 1 Dragonite, 1 Raichu, 1 Magikarp, 2 Gyarados. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like a whole lot going on there. They get our Dragonite. Of course. So much Dragonite love in the chat. It's truly one of the worst decks in the game, but we now don't get our lightning energy. We have bricked, and it's over. Dude, Dragonite. None of this is good or consistent at all. None of this is good or consistent at all. Holy. Dragonair. And more water. I'm just done. I can't even keep it going. I don't even want to know if we ever get it. Dude, D-Knight is seriously a bricklayer. You cannot lay more bricks than this deck. You can't. I know, no more, no more. You're right. It's so bad, guys. Dragonite's so bad. I don't think any of these versions are good. They're a different way to brick. It's just a new way to brick. If you've been looking for ways to brick with Dragonite, they've invented more ways. So, okay. Next deck is Dialga EX. All right. Dialga EX. Let's see. Registeel and Skarmory. Skarmory. Where's Registeel? Registeel? Okay. And then let's see. The retreat cost on these is all pretty good. So you're gonna want 2 Leafs here for sure. Drud's better, probably. You just need a wall. That's it. All this other stuff is just like, it's, you know, it's just complicating it. 2 Leafs. You need tools, obviously. I think we'll go Cape, Rocky Helm. I think we'll go the full gamut of tools for Skarmory, right? Cyrus is pretty legit all the time. Dawn's pretty great with Dialga. I'll probably run 2 Dawns. What else? Oops, sorry everybody. Smacked my mic there. And then what would be fun for our last one? Mars? Play a Mars game. There's probably something we're missing here. But this is the this is called Full Metal Cape. I've been getting only Darkrai Stallers today. Yeah, that's life. It's a good deck. Okay. Going second, we start Dialga here. Darkrai EX is a Cancer deck. I truly have not run into any Darkrai decks for 2 days. I mean, I see them every game. Lots of them. We actually had a run there for a little while not running into them, but they're back. You're on the worst unlucky run of your life in this game. It does happen. Yeah. It does happen. Skarmory is so good. Skarmory is quite good. I agree. Registeel. So we can go 2 ways with this. I can Leaf Skarmory right now, and that's the play I want to make personally. Just get super aggro. So we Leaf Dialga. We move in Skarmory. We Giant Cape it right away, and we start swinging for 50. This is one of my favorite things about this deck. Is it's just, this is a, like, it's a really aggressive play. And they're going to have to react to it, right? They're going to have to get Darkrai out of there. They're going to have to get down their wall. So we already get damage on Darkrai for an opportunity to possibly Cyrus it later. All pretty solid stuff. Giant Cape. Skarmory is just nice. It's a really nice card. Celebi's pretty good right now. Yeah, I think Celebi Eggs is pretty solid. Sabrina. I like this play. I have to put in Dialga here. I know I take damage from Darkrai, but I want to power, so it's the way to go for me. We have Mars, something we can play later. People slept on Genetic Apex Tauros, and now they will see why. It's good. It's literally just Skarmy without the need of a cape. Is it? What is what am I missing about Genetic Apex Tauros? Let me see. What is my opponent doing? Just hanging out? Well, I'm trying to look up Tauros really quick. Professors. Cape. Skarmory again. I could retreat right now, but I'm fine powering Registeel here. I'll Cape. Because Registeel can get the KO next turn. Alright. Genetic Apex Tauros. No, it requires 2 energy. It's way worse. That's 2 whole turns powering up Tauros. No way. Energy allocation is like, you know, way too important. Alright. We'll beat him this way too. You beat him either way here. GG. Yeah, Skarmory's great. It's such a good card. Skarmory enabled us to just put that Darkrai into KO position, and they were bricking on their other cards, so. Imagine if you had the Mythical Island Tauros instead of Registeel. True, into an EX? Yeah, that's not bad, for sure. Dragonite and Broken in the same sentence. It increases your opponent's win rate by 40%. Use Skarmory Fearow deck. Fearow. Is that that's a 2-coin flip, right? How does Fearow work? Flip a coin. If heads, discard a random energy. Oh, okay. That's a fun deck. That's pretty mean. You're being cruel. I just Infernaped on curve against Darkrai, who bricked with no bench. That's such a sentence. I love video game sentences like that. That's such a video game sentence. It's just it's beautiful. Didn't see you streaming, Cowboy. Here I am, buddy. I want to see an ultimate control deck involving some combo of GA, Pidgeot, Purugly, GA Artidactyl. Yeah, that'd be fun. Mawile, gonna crunch me. Given that they can discard energy from me, I have to put in Skarmory here. But to be fair, I wanted to anyway, right? Skarmory can lose energy and we're okay. Mm, 45 consecutive wins would be a nightmare. I don't think it'd be possible. You couldn't string together 45 wins. The height of the event is 5. And I think that's pretty reasonable. It's like reasonably hard, right? It's another Skarmory. Let's see what we get with research here. We get Rocky Helm, Rocky Helm. Interesting. Put down another Skarmory for a sec. They hit me for 70. We have 80. I might put down another Dialga here. 45 would be impossible. You could maybe string 10. You know, but you'd have to have people, like a decent amount of them would have to be not trying or phenomenally unlucky. You know? What about 45 losses in a row? Whoever could concede first. I like it. It's a tough game, but somebody's got to play it. Someone did the math. On average, assuming a 50% win rate, you will get 5 wins in a row before 45 total wins. Okay. There you go. You just got to get lucky a few games. You're going to get your opponents to, like, freak out and quit. You can't get, like, a super unfortunate Misty flip or something, but it'll happen. Does it bother anyone else that Skarmory's attack is metal arms? It doesn't have arms. But those are its arms. Don't you understand? That's what its arms look like, dude. Don't be mean to its arms. There's no point in being cruel to its arms. You'll get 5 wins in a row before 45. They meant before 45, like non-consecutive wins is what they're saying. You know, they're comparing the two events. What do you have? 110 HP. Rocky Helm to grab something. Registeel has 110 HP. Okay. No way, he's just said nerf Dragonite. They gotta nerf it, man. It actually wins every once in a while. You gotta get rid of it. Feels like Misty is consistent when used against you. Yeah, that's what we'd remember, I assume. Is the times when Misty worked really well against us. You know? Sabrina. Who do I want to bring in? I guess you. Bisharp's gonna do 70. If they have Cyrus, they can get us with that. Right? They don't have many cards left in their hand, though. We want to go ahead and leaf this. We retreat into Skarmory. Skarmory KOs itself here, but it does good damage. Maybe we just wait. I only need 1 point. Maybe they switch because of this. If they have... I have to put down Registeel to play for Sabrina, but if they have Cyrus, I don't think there's anything I can do, right? Does it help me at all to attack him here? It gives me a Cyrus play, but they're both low. I just wait. Cyrus just wins no matter what, but nothing I can do about that. Yeah, GG. GG! If you pick the other Dialga when they use Sabrina, couldn't you have used Dawn to hit it with 4 energy? Oh, could I have? Right there? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just made that play. You're probably right, Crash. This is the first card game I'm ever enjoying deck tweaking. It's a lot easier to see what cards would be better when... because of the small deck size. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying there. I agree. When did you get the second crown? I don't remember. Pretty fast. We got the crowns quick. We just didn't get the... didn't get anything else from the pack. We got the crowns really quick. We didn't get a Palkia crown, though. So, didn't get that one. Dialga? How many packs have I opened? No idea. Not sure. A bunch. I've definitely opened a lot. Routes and Marshadow. My turn. Where'd you steal? We got a Gallade deck. We have Leaf, which we don't even need to put cards down to play, but we can. I can just cape it right now. The only reason to play this is just in case they like Mars or red card me. I don't think they're gonna, but I've had my most successful 10 pull recently. Full Art Cyrus, Weavile, Palkia EX. That's awesome. And 2 immersive Palkias. That's a great pull. They teleport to Mars Shadow here. No, they don't. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of fine fighting them. The Mythical Island Flower Pokemon is better than Cresselia. What's the Mythical Island Flower Pokemon? We hit it for quite a bit there. What do you want most for Pokemon Day? Big Unite update. Tons of news about Legends. Sneak peek of Gen 10. Obviously what's going to be announced for Pocket. It's going to be cool, for sure. And I'm not sure what else. I think they want routes to not go down here. That's the vibe I'm getting. So I'm just gonna, I don't know. I guess I could hit this too. I could still hit it when they go Kirlia, right? If they're doing a remake, I would like a remake of Sun and Moon because it's the only one I never played. So, do the premium cosmetics usually leak? Trying to decide whether to buy Charizard or not. They do. They do leak. You didn't play Sun and Moon, no. Yeah, I played Black and White. Loved Black and White. X and Y I really loved. But yeah, I didn't play Sun and Moon. I think the play is Cyrus here. Because obviously they want Gallade online, so they can revenge my Skarmory. That's fine with me. It's only got 20 HP. Sun and Moon was my first ever DS game. Nice. It was your first one? Awesome. I loved Moon, but I wish I would have waited for Ultra Moon. Yeah, that's always how it goes a little bit, but that's like the one I missed. There are ones that I didn't play as much. Like, I've completed them all. I actually didn't complete Scarlet Violet. I got really deep into it, but I just kind of got bored after a while. Revenge. We're on a revenge tour. Sword Shield, actually, I 100% of my Pokédex. It's been a while since I did that. I'm just gonna Mars. I feel like I don't get opportunities with that, so might as well try it. Metallic Turbo. Power Reggie Steel. Gen 4 is your favorite, unironically. Gen 4 is cool. Not my favorite. My favorite's Gen 2. Gen 2 is my fave. Sabrina over Mars. Yeah, for sure, but we just wanted to play something fun. Okay. So we beat him here. There's nothing they can do. But I'll give him the win. We already got our 45, right? GG. GG. Is Mars better than Red Card? Kind of and not exactly. So it's kind of better than Red Card because you get to actually limit their cards to possibly one. But it's not necessarily because there are times you wouldn't want to play a supporter. I think both are probably not super viable. We just have it for fun, honestly. Original Game Boy Color Gold and Silver was perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty awesome. Besides lack of native Firemons, Gen 4 was so good. This split between physical and special attacks was huge. Nice. Have you ever considered making a video of old decks that can hang? I've thought about it, yeah. Watched Muted, what just happened. We already have our 45 wins, so I just gave it to him. Go to the Discord, Penguin. That's the best place to do it. Fire deck. Could rip through us pretty good. How much money have I spent so far? I don't know. I bet it's getting close to 1,000 between all the sets. I bet Genetic Apex was like 200 or something. Because I played since soft launch, so I was just like building stuff up for a while. I bet it was like 200 there, probably a couple hundred with mythical, maybe 300 in each one of those, and then probably close to 300 in this one so far, something like that. I bet we're close to 1,000. Penguin, go to the Discord, please. You gotta chill out, buddy, and stop typing in all caps. Wish I could see my win rate. Yeah. Mr. Moneybags. That's right. I'm a content creator, baby. I know he's screaming in the chat. It's like, breathe. Breathe, my sweet summer child. Okay. Skarmory's online. I don't have anything else, but I do have another Skarmory. Not what we're looking for, but hey, it's something. They can't even Dawn this turn, which is super unfortunate for them. But we're also bricking because we have no way to power everything up here. We're putting a lot of damage, but as soon as they are able to attack us, it's gonna be bad. I literally just put my ID in chat. He can still see your ID. He just can't type because he's screaming. It's just someone screaming in chat in all caps. Trade me! Trade me! Just trade me, man. Registeel hits for 90. Maybe he'll die if nobody trades him. I mean, one can only hope, right? With Geo, this gets me for 100, but they had to Dawn, so... Oh no, I'm weak to lightning. I forgot about that. I was like, I'm steel. No, not this one. Registeel's ready to go. Evil Spragels. I'm kidding, guys. Yes, I'm seriously wishing ill upon him. Skarmory goes down to Infernape here. I'm having the worst luck pulling Cresselia EX. Yeah, sometimes I can be really unlucky. You know, it's a bummer. I thought it was funny. It was a joke. That's why. If it stays Monferno, we win, but obviously they haven't. Nope. They don't have Infernape. Wow. All right. Well, we win. Easy one. Registeel. Skarmory is one of the... I think Skarmory might be like a sleeper card for one of the best in the set, you know? I don't think everyone thought immediately how good it would be. Because we didn't know how good Tools would be or what that would feel like, right? But I think Skarmory might be one of the best cards in the set. For sure. I think it's really, really good. Hey, Godsley. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just playing some viewer suggested decks right here. We hit our 45 wins earlier, so we're kind of messing around with some stuff. What we were messing around with just now, and I might tweak it a bit, is Skarmory, Registeel, Dialga EX. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw and all those things. Have a good stream, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Hope yours was good. Hope yours was good. We need to do that video soon. It was like a while back. I think during Mythical Island, Godsley and I were talking about doing like a video together. We should do it. It just feels like every time... Oh, Godsley Spragels collab needed. There you go. It feels like every time we get a little downtime, all of a sudden there's like a huge like burst of content come to the game, which is cool. I'll change this for the like Skarmory Bastiodon deck that's really fun. So this one guarantees early Skarmory, right? We haven't played it yet. We were watching it in the tournaments and such. Shield on Bastiodon. We'll drop Mars. That's been fun, but super cheesy, right? We keep our tools here. We could run a computer, but we're definitely going to need to run the fossils. Leaf is decent in this, but we probably only need one. Cyrus is okay. We definitely need their fossils, right? Sabrina might be a better call than Cyrus. A couple armor fossils. We could run one computer here too. You might be able to drop one tool, but it's really unfortunate if you don't get your tool. Oh, we can drop our Dawn. We don't need our Dawn, I think, in this deck at all. We could, I mean, one Dawn, maybe. I think one computer and... I'm trying to think what's the last one I want. I mean, potion wouldn't be terrible. The breakpoints, I don't know if you need much for a lot of this. I think Sabrina maybe would be the way to go. Something like that. Cowboy Pokefan. Sounds like straight out of the games. It's true. It comes up, dun 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 dun, and he's only got Dodrio. And he just goes down to you immediately. You think 2 Pokemon communication? I could see it, yeah, to make sure you just don't get bricked on your fossils. I could totally see it. You recommend 2 Geos for the early KOs? Okay, we could try that too. Unfortunately, we're second, so we're gonna take damage from that Skarmory. If we Giant Cape, we still only take 2 hits. So, oh, we only need 1 Pokeball. I'm dumb. I forgot. We only need 1 Pokeball for this deck. This is useless. A metal deck without Dialga is kind of wild. It's just because Skarmory is so good. Mobile doesn't let you gift subs? Really? That's weird. I wonder why. Dawn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Bastiodon. Ugh. Yuck. My Infernape just got hard countered by Regigigas with Cape. Oh. I haven't played that. Mobile also doesn't allow you to sub with Prime. Really? Man, mobile's a scam. It's probably, they probably have a deal with the app companies, huh? It's gotta be that. Unfortunately, we bricked on our draw a little bit here, but we have the extra Pokeball, which is a mistake. We do not need that card. Rocky Helm. Can Pokeballs not grab fossils? No, they cannot. So a lot of people have talked about how if you really want to make fossil decks a thing, you probably need a fossil supporter, something like Rourke or something. And if you could have some like a supporter that guaranteed to dig up a fossil, I think that would be big. You know? I think unfortunately bricking on our fossil here means we lose. Skarmory's ready to go. They can Dawn me next turn. I did get the armor fossil, but it's pretty late for it. Right? It's hard to see a world where a pure fossil tutor isn't OP. Well, You might be right. Oh, they did Dawn for it. Yeah, I think that's the play. And unless I Giant Cape, I can't get out of that. I have one Giant Cape here. I have to pull Giant Cape or we lose. How many wins so far? We already hit it. We hit it earlier today. Professors, there's a possibility we cape. Professors, communication. GG. We control the game. All right, let me fix this deck. Let me fix the deck. Ooh. Here we go. We need to drop a Pokeball. We can run another comms in here. It's probably smart. Someone wants to run another Geo, though. Or 2 Geos for some early damage. I like that, too. That sounds pretty fun. I kind of like the aggression of that. Maybe we'll just go that direction. We'll pull 1 Geo for now. That's a new way of losing. Just discard yourself from match. There are 2 new ways of losing. There's play Dragonite, like play 10 Dragonite decks, which we did, and then there's just discard. One's funner, I gotta say. Thanks for playing my deck. Yeah, of course. So there are 2 fun ways to lose now. Pokeball. Skarmory. We have professors here. We have our armor fossil, which is really chill. Geo. I'm going to put armor fossil down. Rocky Helm here. We don't have another tool. I might play this Skarmory. Part of me doesn't want to, just in case we get a computer and can possibly get something online for our fossil, right? So I'll wait. We do run a risk of, unfortunately, like running into a Sabrina from them. But if we have a chance to build our fossil line, I think that's probably stronger. Having Geo in your hand plus tool does 60 damage. That's right. Yeah. They're going to Hitmonlee the fossil. Good play. Rocky Helmet the Lee. I like it. I like it. Third way would be Cresselia EX 18 trainers. You could just make a normal Cresselia deck. Shield on. Okay. So we live. We can Sabrina here, but we don't have to. We can pressure this Hitmonlee as well. I don't need to use Giovanni. I don't need any extra damage. Sabrina could bring in Chan, but I'm fine with that. So now we have our Skarmory in our hand. We can play it if we need to, but also we have the option of using computer to find Bastiodon, which is great. Marshadow for the revenge KO. They will get the KO. Lee will continue to kick. If I don't have a way to get Bastiodon, I do. The problem is this could also be Shieldon. And I think, because it's not powered in time, I have to Skarmory. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Right? There's no way around it. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone I really want to KO on the other side. I'll take the Marshadow revenge damage. There is a possibility that they top deck or have Lucario. If they do, they can bring in Hitmonchan and KO me. They didn't. Seeing Magnezone everywhere with Palkia. With Palkia Magnezone? I mean, I could see it, I guess. You could do it. It's not impossible. Thank you for the super chat, Rich. Armor Fossil gives us something to mess with on the bench. We definitely attach this. I have to Rocky Helm here, but the nice thing is we did bring Geo. So Geo gives us a huge KO here. Geo might be actually super legit for this deck. Any good uses for Hitmontop? I have not put Hitmontop into a deck yet. I don't know. Had success with Charm Moltres. Charm Moltres is still good. I think Dawn is great for that deck too. I think it's great for it. How much longer are we streaming? Probably not too much longer. I want to play a few of these Skarmory games, and I think that'll be it. Hitmonchan with a Rocky Helmet. 24-hour streaming coming. Probably not much longer. I'm here for 12 days. Hitmonchan. Dawn with Moltres is great. I love it. It's such a good card. And they quit. Yeah. And they quit. Yeah, I think I want another Geo here, honestly. I think I want another Geo. I think someone in the chat said 2 Geos. And I'm like, that feels like a lot. I don't know. Maybe. I could imagine some fun situations with it. I think we drop Leaf here completely and put our second Geo. Leaf is like it's not often we'll need it, right? It would be nice to have an option for retreat like that, but it's not often we need it. Geo gets a breakpoint for Bastiodon. That has a cape. Oh, okay. Because what a Bastiodon hits for 80, so yeah, if they're 150 HP Pokemon with a cape, you would 2-shot. It's true. Start Skarmory every time. Every time. I understand that you won, and the games are always different, but you technically lost. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Now we know. Armor Fossil. We hold the Skarmory in our hand for now. Fair enough. Yo, Spragels, good luck. Hey, thanks, buddy. I've been using Chip City in the event, but I changed one thing about the deck. The name, I call it the Guac Cuts Extra. That's a good name. Honestly, I get you. It's not about the result, it's how we feel about the result. I mean, I don't think you guys are even wrong. I think you're right. Oh wait, we just win, don't we? Sorry, guys. I'm griefing. I forgot. We won. If I didn't do that, I just griefed us. I probably communication here. I literally put Geo in the deck for that reason. I'm sitting here reading the chat and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Okay, so Pokey Drew. So this one, if we lose, you would understand that we lost, but we technically won, right? I know I just put it into. And now we lose. Ah! Honestly, we deserve it. We deserve it if we lose. That's what I get. X speed. Unforgivable, I understand. I can't be forgiven for it. It's basically how it works. Dialga, Melmetal. Did they X speeded for that, right? Okay. Potion. I think adding Magnezone is better than Greninja due to the free energy with Magnezone. Plus, it helps if you have Dawn. Yeah, I mean, it's really good. So we have 2 Bastiodons. Now we can communication with a guaranteed shield on, which is nice. There's nothing else in the deck that it could find, which is exactly kind of the situation we want it to be in. That can start powering. We can put some energy on it. I'm going to Skarmory the bench. For sure. Find what we find here. We got a cape. Metal arms. Now we're going to have to decide what we do with that item. I might put it on Skarmory. Greninja pushes Cyrus. That's true. Greninja's a great card, you know? They're going to heal Dialga. They're going to hit me and power Melmetal. Melmetal will come in and start swinging, doing some damage. Dialga's down to 100, which is not KO range for us. Other Bastiodon, that's a brick. But it's, you know, we got a card. If they KO, I don't think they're gonna heavy impact me, because then they're gonna start losing the game, right? So we take Metal Arms here. I don't. It's gonna be hard for them to get out of this. I don't know if there's a way out of it. I guess if I don't get Cyrus, right? They already got lucky once. I already gave them the game once, so they're gonna have to retreat here and then heavy impact, right? I can put Bastiodon in now. It feels reasonable to put it in now because I get the KO, so I don't think they can get away from this. They have to put something else on their bench, and then they have to, yeah. It's just like, it's pretty good for us. I don't know if we need Cape. Oh yeah, -20, that's right, -20. They get one more turn, that's true. Mew, okay. This could be interesting. Ooh, not ideal. They do 30 to me. I need to cape this, I think, which is unfortunate for Skarmory, just in case they have Geo, right? Because if I don't cape and they bring in Dialga with Geo, I still flip, but it would just be soups unfortunate. They have to bring in Mew. Sabrina gives us a win, unless they put something else on the bench. Like Meltan, they could Meltan the bench. They probably have Dawn. That's what I'm guessing, right? Okay. It's possible we survive this. We do. 50-50 on 2 of those attacks. Fair. Sabrina for the win. All off the back of me not winning the game turn 1. I should have won this game turn 1, but we didn't. Oh man. This deck with Probopass Dialga instead of Bastiodon's interesting. I haven't tried Probopass yet. How does Skarmory hold a mug of coffee or light a cigarette? It's true. It's something I always wonder. How are the games? Pretty fun. We've had a lot of fun ones today. Going second, which is a great place for us. We crack Manaphy in 1, which is really nice. They go Palkia. Not as nice. Why would Skarmory light a cigarette? It's weak to fire. Bro, we're all weak to cigarettes. Don't you get it? How do you always start Skarmory? Because we're running fossils. There's no other basics in our deck. Unbeaten since running the metal deck. This is a really good deck. Like, if I'm like talking about actual, like, we play a lot of fun decks, but I would say this is a high tier deck. I'm not saying it's like tier, like top tier, but I think this is a very strong deck. We have Armor Fossil. We cape. Pokemon Communication could get us something, but we hold it until we get something more guaranteed, right? Oh, you're being facetious. I didn't know if you were joking or not. Because, like, when you're watching a stream, you might, like, pop in and out, not notice something, and be like, oh, wait, how'd that happen? But yeah, that's why we're running that's how we always get Skarmory. But it's good for people who maybe don't even know, who are hanging out and like, dang, how does this guy always get Skarmory? Pocket tomorrow as well, maybe. I'm guessing there's a Unite update, so. They could definitely retreat into Manaphy here, but it guarantees to go down, so I understand not doing it, right? Wash out. Really? Okay. Yeah, I guess you could start swinging. I guess. Sure. I mean, maybe I brick. That's the call, right? I'm kind of bricking right now, to be fair. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Other Palkia, right? I don't think I want to do that. They just put another Palkia. Now they might retreat this, or they might just let it go down. Maybe they're looking for a Misty. Oh, a Giant Cape. Okay, they live. Unfortunately, we don't have anything yet. They do Leaf. So that's like on a weird amount of HP. They go with the Manaphy to power. I think this is the play, probably. Yes, Manaphy goes down, but... I think it's important. Do you reckon Dialga does well in this deck? It does, but you just don't guarantee Skarmory. So, Rocky Helm is another brick. That's not ideal for us. So, next turn, they're going to have 4 energy. I have to play Communication here. Even though I don't want to, I need another card. If that's Bastiodon, we just lose. Skarmory, okay. We had to get that. Or it was over for us, right? Unfortunate draw. No professors still. Which is a bummer. I don't have a link to my decks, no. I should get some. I should get one, but I don't have it. Giant Cape. They'll hit with a Dimensional Storm here. I have made a Uxie Mesprit as elf deck, yeah. Misty. They're in a weird spot. They're gonna Dimensional Storm, which I get, but... It's unfortunate because we do lose HP on the fossil. Maybe a deck list tab on Discord. That's a good idea. Can you tool a fossil? Can you tool a fossil? Sorry. We're just not getting the cards we want, I have to think when I try to bring in Palkia. And unfortunately, I think it's not yet, right? I just can't. He'll retreat it. It'll cost energy, though, to be fair. And that might be the time I need. If I use it now... If I use it now, they're gonna have to retreat. They could have Leaf. They only have 1 card in their hand, though. Sabrina, but Sabrina guarantees Vaporeon, doesn't it? Sabrina is like guaranteed to be Vaporeon. Just evolve Skarmory, I know. If it's Sabrina... Alright. I don't know. I think the play is actually Cyrus there, but we'll see. Just use Sneaky Lee. Unfortunately, it's still 2 professors at the bottom of the deck. Manaphy. Vaporeon can KO me next turn. Power and Palkia. Armor Fossil. Dude, what a brick. This is so unfortunate. Okay. We have to Cyrus now. There's nothing I can do because they KO me. We KO each other, but I have to Cyrus the Palkia. It's my only way. They only get 3 energy here. They could use this to retreat, but at least they'll be burning a bunch of energy. Dude, I cannot believe we still have 10 cards in our deck. They have 3. Oh my gosh. Misty. Misty wins them the game, right? They miss. They have to wash out and retreat. Into Manaphy. That's going to power their cards. Dude, this is a nightmare game for both of us, honestly. More for me, but... Unbelievable. Giant Cape. This is crazy. Okay. So... yeah, this is crazy. We get Manaphy, right? But they Vaporeon and KO Skarmory here. Discard a Fossil. Why? We need shield on, or it's done. We need professors or shield. But holy. They lose with shield here. It's true. But we have not pulled shield. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that we draw that deep. How many turns was that? 14 turns. No professor. 14. Unbelievable. You can't draw worse than that. You cannot. You cannot. Easy win if we didn't brick, I know. We'd absolutely win. It was a good game, though. It was fun. I can't believe we didn't get it at the end there. You need 2 Pokemon communication. You might be right, yeah. I probably would drop a Geo for it, but Geo has been really fun. I think it would make the deck phenomenally more consistent, and it's probably the right play. You had 4 outs, yeah. Yeah. Manaphy. We win this with no bench. Well, we don't have our tools, so maybe we don't. But they have to play as if we win this with no bench. Now we don't. Drop a Pokeball for Communicator. I think the Pokeball is still pretty valuable. I'd probably drop Geo. That's what I'd drop. They have a great start. Fully set up, and they guarantee that they get to use their Manaphy here. And the other nice thing about having Pokeball is it gives me the ability to use my communications on our Skarmory if we need to. So I think I keep Pokeball. Would you still play Professor Oak if you only drew one card? Maybe for deck thinning, but it definitely would lose an insane amount of value, right? The nice thing about our draw is we probably don't need Skarmory at all for anything. Now we have Fossil too. So Skarmory can hit the bench. Hit the bricks, pal. Armor Fossil being powered up here. Not bad. Yeah, if we get it before the Skarms, it helps us a lot. If we don't, it's not the most useful card. That is very true. Palkia EX. What's my favorite deck to play right now? Probably still a version of Sneakily. Maybe. Honestly, Palkia Manaphy's really fun. Just so fun powering that up. Dawn Infernape's really fun. There's a lot I like. Is there a good break point with Geo here? We do 50, 50, 50. That's not a good break point. Bastiodon gets me 80. So if we do 50, it brings him down to 90. So Bastiodon can get it in 1, which would be a good break point for Geo here. Kind of a surprising break point, right? For Articuno. Sneaky Lee! I love Sneaky Lee. I love it. It's so fun. Potions, that's a great potion. I don't know if they even knew that I was gonna try that, but that's a solid potion. I respect it. I don't think the play here is, they take damage with the Rocky Helm though. I don't think the play here is putting in Skarmory, right? Because Bastiodon picks up the KO. We have other Geo too. And this is the game. GG. What does breakpoint mean? Just like if you're looking at like 80 doesn't get the KO, the breakpoint is 90. You know, that's the way I'm using it. Maybe I'm using it a little incorrectly. Maybe my grammar's not proper. You know, but I use it for basically. It gives you opportunities like where a Pokemon will get KO'd or something. That's the way I'm using it. You're using it right? Alright, good. Thanks, Welsh Weirdo. I go broke trying to pull full art Hitmonlee. Where is it, man? Come on! Alright. This will probably be our last game, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Is YouTuber your full-time job? Yeah. This is what I do for a living. YouTube, commentary. I do commentary for Pokemon Unite. Not really a huge part of like my job, but it's a fun part of my job. Right. Mustache model? Yeah, but you only just see the stash. They crop out the rest of my face. They say it's too hideous, which I'm always like, stop sending that to me in an email. But they keep doing it. They keep doing it. Feeding his mustache, the body squats. Hair shampoo model. I do need to shampoo my hair. If I don't see you before then, I look forward to the next Hooglandia Spragels Open. Oh, awesome, Sunset. Thanks for stopping by. Need a tool, I know. Leading with Marshadow is unfortunate, but leading with Skarmory, no tool is also unfortunate, so we'll see. Giant cape. There it is. We got something. Gives us more HP, and we're swinging for 50. Scary place for them to be, right? Scary place to be. Prediction for the new mini set. Now, right now, I believe it is Eevee. That's my guess. Based on a wild rumor I heard. Retreat into Chan here. How valuable do you think this Cyrus is? I can still hit and Cyrus next turn, I guess. And yeah. Because maybe they'll blow some energy in a way they don't need, right? Put other Skarmory down. I don't have a fossil yet. If he puts energy on it, I Cyrus. If they don't put energy, I think we just attack Chan here, right? Am I running 1 or 2 Pokeballs? Just 1, because we only have 2 basics. They put energy on it, so now I have to, right? We're still not out of the woods yet because of Magneton, Magnezone. Rocky Helm. That's a good card for us. But unfortunately, we don't have our fossil, so we're still in trouble. Geo doesn't help me against Magneton. Does it help me against Zone? Not really, huh? Zone's at 140, so maybe 2 Geos if they cape. They have another Marshadow. Jeez. We're in trouble. And we still don't have it. We still don't have Fossil. So we got 2 Rocky Helms. I think I retreat here into the other Rocky Helm. That way they take some damage, some revenge damage. If they decide to KO this Skarmory with Marshadow, we can get it with Geo, right? If he decides to Marshadow. But they might just go straight into Magnezone and say forget it, you know? They're kind of stuck, but I'm stuck too, because if I were them, I think the play is just Magnezone here. Ooh. I think the play is just Magnezone because Marshadow has way less HP. Magnezone's 140, so... And they only have 1 point left, so they can't give up this Marshadow, but... Fortunately for us, they take 20. We end up KOing them with Geo here. No fossils needed. So, are the Unite patch notes out yet? No. I'm assuming there's an update, but look at that. We really bricked on our fossils. Geo saved us here. Geo saved us in a big way. This is a really strong deck, honestly. Again, not top tier, but it's like, it's pretty dang powerful. It's really consistent. It's honestly, yeah, it is really good. It's a really good deck. Probably B tier. Maybe B, sure. Maybe B, maybe like B+. Close to A, I think. Is Leaf worth buying with card points? It's a really good card. If you don't have a Leaf at all, yeah, Leaf's extremely valuable. It's one of the best. One of the best supporters. Lots of decks rely on it. There's so many decks you can't really play without it. Oh, with A as the top tier. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, it feels kind of like right outside the top tier for me. Any good Wonder Picks? What's that one? Palkia? Do we have that Palkia? We finally got it, right? No good Wonder Picks. Nobody's got something fun here, huh? Palkia. Boo. Alright, we're going to Wonder Pick a 1. Just watched your Yan Mega video. I was using Victor Bell and Flute and had some decent success. Oh, nice. I have not tried the Wormadam version of it. I should try it. Is it pretty fun? Rampardos is quite good, too. Rampardos is quite good. Maybe we'll... Oop, gotta grab these. Thanks from our battles. All right, everybody. I'll find somebody to raid here. On YouTube, I've got a video that's going to premiere. So I'll send you guys over to it. I'll send Twitch over to it too if you guys want to check it out. What is it? 6:55 right now? All right, YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Video coming up right now. You guys actually don't need to do anything because it'll just take you right on over there. But if you'd like, I'll put it in the chat right here. Same thing for Twitch, and I'll find somebody to raid. Love you, YouTube. I'll see you soon. We did.